Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Infinite Library. Thank you for joining me once again for another wonderful weekend of streams. I hope you're all doing well. Zilla, congratulations on nabbing first. Love that for you. Pixie, thank you for joining us as well. I hope everyone is doing good. How are you? What has everyone been reading, watching, and playing lately? Tell me all the things. We're going to be playing some more Yakuza Dead Souls today, and I am excited. I'm gonna get into this. I also in between streams I downloaded Vampire Survivors on my Switch because it was on sale. We played like a similar style game on Kath's channel, like a co-op one. It's fun. So it's the perfect kind of thing that I would want on my Switch, where I can lay down on the couch and faff about in it and chip away at completion stuff while I watch YouTube in the weekends after dinner. Or in the evenings, rather. So, yeah, that's what that is. And yeah, the big chunky baby is there. Hi, Razzle. Hi, Razzle. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Hi, Razzle. Good girl. Shouldn't have said her name. I got her to get up. Oh, treat time. We can do that. I didn't even need to say his name. He saw me get the thing. Get over here. Nope. Stay. Zant. Zant. It would have been easier if you were on the stool. Whatever. It's in her tail. You get it? Alright, there you go. Go be. Good girl. Saw Thunderbolts. Ooh, I'm gonna see it tomorrow because I usually go into the I usually go to the cinema in the daytime, like usually in the middle of a weekday. Um, yeah, I don't know if I was never like super hyped for the Thunderbolts movie. I mean, it looked fine, but I've heard nothing but good things about it. Not that I've like gone out of my way to like look for opinions, but the couple of tweets I've seen here and there from like actual people and not just internet randos have been saying that it's really good. So I'll be interested when I see it tomorrow. Yeah. Playing some Fallout 4. I actually like Fallout 4. I actually enjoyed that when I played it back when it came out a million years ago. Go. Babies. Oh my God, Zan's got such a long freaking tail. He always walks around with it like right up in the air too. Just a beehole on full display for everyone to see. Little nerd. There you go. You can still see his tail there. Razzle's head's poking up. Alright, let's load into this game, shall we? Babies. Alright. And so you can start watching through the Avengers movies. Ooh, nice. Yeah, there's a crap ton of MCU stuff, especially if you're just starting off. But I mean, there's a reason those movies ended up getting so big. Is because there is some good stuff in there. You know, it's not like everything in the franchise is a 10 out of 10. But you know, there's more hits than misses, and for the most part, with Marvel Studios output, like the worst of the worst, like the worst stuff they've ever done is stuff that you watch and you're like, I mean, they took a swing, but it didn't really work. or stuff that's like, I mean, that wasn't great. That was like kind of dull, like not the best. And then like the top of the pile is like, you know, 10 out of 10 in terms of like just like popcorn entertainment movies. So by and large, you're having a good time. I don't have any ammo on me. What have I done here? What am I doing? Oh right, we were gonna go back. Yes, exactly. The worst MCU movies are mid. That's a good way to put it. I've never been a huge fan of people using the phrase mid as a pejorative, rather. Wrong word choice. Just because I feel like it doesn't really say much. As a criticism, rather. It's not very descriptive. But that is like kind of the way to... You are absolutely correct that, yeah, the worst MCU films are, you know, middle of the road, 6 out of 10, whereas the best ones are like legit. Secret Invasion? Yeah, Secret Invasion, that one was rough. Although, like, even that still had... the best parts of Secret Invasion are the, like, 2 or 3 scenes where it's just Samuel L. Jackson and Ben Mendelsohn sat down talking to each other. Because those two are really good actors, and like even like the dialogue in those sections isn't bad by any means. So yeah, those are pretty good. And yeah, the Inhumans TV show, which is kind of MCU adjacent, you know, more or less canon. Yeah, that was straight up bad. Yeah, the actual low points are like, yeah, that Secret Invasion, Inhumans, and like I'd say Iron Fist is kind of on the lower end as well. Like everyone knows that from the Netflix stuff. But those are all, A, those are all TV shows, not movies, and B, the only one that, that is like solidly canon versus like, well, I suppose Iron Fist is still solidly canon now, but the only one that's like Secret Invasion is the only one that really matters that much, and even then, I don't think you really need to watch that. Let's see here. Right, we were gonna go back into the underground again, so I think I just need to load up on ammo. We just need to hit a supply crate, load up on ammo, and then we'll go back into the underground again. That was the plan. That's right. I remember now. Because, yeah, we need to do that. We're going to go in. We'll take Marina with us again. Because she was useful. She can survive. She can draw aggro and she can survive. That's the important thing in here. Yeah, original cut of OG Star Wars trilogy. That's fantastic stuff. It is a crime that the OG version of the Star Wars trilogy is just like unavailable on like modern formats. Like the last time it was released anywhere was like on DVD. It was like basically a special feature on one of the DVDs, I think. Found it on Plex? Nice. You could, like, the people have, like, put up versions online places, like, remastered it themselves. It's like, you can get the original versions if you look for them. I own them on VHS, which, you know, I usually don't watch the tapes, but it's a nice little collector thing I have. Okay. Where was the... I don't remember where the nearest ammo deposits are. There's a couple on the way, so I guess I don't need to worry too much about it. I know there's like one by the Millennium Tower and then like one not far after it. That'd probably be enough to load up completely. Hang on, do any of these need to be... And Scott... Oh. Alright. Alright. Oh, hang on. There we go. Yeah, I find it funny with all, like, the, controversy and complaining, like, certain people will throw out about Disney or Kathleen Kennedy or whoever else they think ruined Star Wars. You know, I've always been of the mind that you can't ruin something that is released and available because you can always go back and watch the original version. That being said, Star Wars is kind of the only movie franchise that actually has, in a sense, been ruined. And it wasn't, you know, Disney or Kathleen Kennedy that did it. It was George Lucas himself when he remastered everything multiple times and then refused to let the original versions be re-released at any point. And, you know, it's his franchise, it's his prerogative or whatever, but you just know that if Disney was legally allowed to sell, like, special Blu-rays or whatever of the original theatrical versions, they would totally do it. Like, I don't know if there's any actual confirmation of this, but I would be shocked if it wasn't a clause in the contract of them buying it that they couldn't re-release the original versions. Because otherwise, there's no way in hell they wouldn't have done so by now. Yeah. Then fill up on rifle. That'll do it. That should do. Oh yeah, just fans being shitty. I mean, you know, I like you guys, I trust you guys, so I can bring it up here. Oh god. I don't remember where the, it was a hotel district, was where the manhole was. Like, I love Star Wars. Like, I consider myself a Star Wars fan. I suppose I've seen all the movies, and I think I've seen all the TV shows, at least all the canon ones. But that being said, by and large, there is nothing I want to talk about with people less than their opinions on Star Wars. Because that is like... There's the... You could just so easily open up a friggin' Pandora's box of bullshit, depending on who you're talking to. Like, it can be worse than discussing politics. Ooh! At least when you're discussing politics with people, there's always the distinct possibility that you can just have the epiphany of, oh, you're like one of those Nazi people, and then you can just ignore their opinions entirely. I wish I could say I was joking with that. I like to think I'm not an overly politically minded person. You know, I'm not the kind of person that goes out of my way to get into debates. I like to think I don't have that many huge controversial opinions. But also fascism is bad and fuck Nazis. So apparently that's controversial these days. What are you going to do? I don't think it is. I don't think it should be. Also, I'm hydrating. Thank you, LB. I'm going to stretch. Oh, God. Oh. 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 But yeah, back to what you guys were talking about. It is amazing how many people like kind of miss the point of the thing they're a fan of. Like, whew. As an easy example, like how many times have you seen someone on Twitter being a complete dickhead while having a picture of Superman as their profile picture? It's like, bro, you are behaving in a way that the guy in your profile picture would think that you're a douchebag. Like, what are you doing? Be better. Calm down. Honestly, though, I think my, Hang on, let me... There we go. Honestly, I think my most controversial Star Wars opinion, or at least the one I'm in the biggest minority of, is that I don't have any strong feelings one way or the other about The Last Jedi. Feels like everybody either loves or hates that movie, so I feel like I'm in the minority by not really caring one way or the other. I'm like, it was fine. I like things about it. There were other things about it I didn't like. So... let's go down. Whenever I get to one of these holes, I just think of Silent Hill 2 and Will You Go Down? I think that was pretty late in the game. Go down. I need to play the Silent Hill games on the channel sometime, because the only two I've played are 2 and Homecoming. We streamed Homecoming at one point. I've played 2 before, but not on the channel. But I do have 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Disney caved to backlash and walked everything back, rendering it meaningless. Yeah, I mean, here's another controversial Star Wars opinion that I have. There was no reason for the sequel trilogy to be a trilogy. They didn't need to limit it to 3 films, and therefore the last film they could have split it. Like, they could have made 2 more films instead of just 1, because one of the biggest problems is that with The Rise of Skywalker is that they tried to pivot so hard that it feels like a pivot instead of like naturally taking the story in the direction that they want it to end it with. And by having more time to kind of like set up and explain what was going on, and, you know, more time to build a more meaningful story out of it, it probably could have been better in the end. Of course, that would have been a moot point if they actually planned it out from the beginning, but that's besides the point. I'm talking about from the perspective of, you know, they already did what they did with The Last Jedi. And there's no real reason for the sequel trilogy. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm a Star Wars fan. As far as Star Wars stuff goes, the sequel trilogy is the thing that I have, you know, no strong feelings for one way or the other. Like, I like The Force Awakens was fine for what it was. I enjoyed it. It felt very similar to A New Hope in a lot of ways, which I think people noticed besides me. The Last Jedi, once again, had its ups and downs. I was glad that it wasn't just Empire again, given how much Force Awakens mirrored A New Hope. And then Rise of Skywalker is Rise of Skywalker. Honestly, I could not even give you an opinion of Rise of Skywalker, because I saw it once in the theater and I barely remember it. But if I remember my initial reaction, it was something along the lines of, well, that was fine, kind of dumb. I didn't hate it as much as some people seem to, but I also didn't care as much as a lot of people seem to. Oh my god. Wish there was an easier way to kick those waste bins out of the way. My god. Whew. There we go. Yeah, as far as my Star Wars fandom goes, I'm just a hoe for the original trilogy. I love that shit. Go down. And honestly, chat, I think I might be severely biased when it comes to Star Wars content. I can't tell. I don't know. Because it feels like anything closer to... It feels like the closer we are in time to the original trilogy, the more I like it. Like, I really like Rogue One. The early seasons of Clone Wars are kind of dog shit. The later seasons of Clone Wars are really, really good. Rebels, the cartoon, I liked a lot. Andor, fantastic. I can't tell if these opinions are valid or if I'm just biased as shit because I love the original trilogy, and as soon as I see the actual regular Stormtrooper design, I'm like, yeah, that's how they're supposed to look. I think it might be a combination of the two, honestly. Because I feel like it's uncontroversial to say that the Clone Wars animated movie was dog shit, but the last season was fucking phenomenal. Of course, I've always been of the... I've said this before on the channel. Star Wars, the real secret of Star Wars is that it's always been half garbage. Like, it is literally all... And when I say always, I mean always, because... Pop quiz chat, some of you know this, some of you know this already. What was the second Star Wars thing to be released? It's not Empire Strikes Back. What was the second Star Wars thing after the first movie? If you don't know, it's the Holiday Special. It was the Star Wars Holiday Special. Was Splinter in Mind's Eye before the Holiday Special? It probably was. I can't remember if Splinter of the Mind's Eye came out before the Christmas Special or not. There was also, like, the novelization of the original thing and original movie and whatnot, so there were books in there. But in terms of live-action productions, the second thing ever was the Star Wars Holiday Special. Which feeds into my theory that Star Wars has always, and I mean literally always, been approximately half garbage. Yeah. I don't know. Splinter of the Mind's Eye, it was before Empire, right? Or was it after? I don't remember. I do know there was a novelization of the original movie that came out even before that. Where's the exit to this floor? Oh god. There it is. Okay. I think it was before Empire. I think so. I think you're right. I would have to look that up. I don't know offhand. April 1978. That sounds about right. So that was really early on. When did the Holiday Special come out exactly? Because Empire was 80, Star Wars is 77, Empire is 80, and Jedi was 83. Because there was 3 years between each of the original movies. They each came out in May. Go down. Okay. November 17th, 78. Okay. So the holiday... That makes sense, then. It would have been like the holidays... holiday season the year after the original movie came out. That makes sense. Oh. The shotgun might be the best weapon for down here, honestly. I'm just like trying to plow stuff out of the way. Yeah, if we find the store guy, we'll load up on shotgun shells. Holiday Special is not in rotation like the Muppet Family Christmas. Valid. Holiday Special was also the first appearance of Boba Fett. Boba Fett. Whew. Actually, I think that's the thing that the Book of Boba Fett. There you go. That's the show that kind of like broke my rule of the closer to the OT, the more I like it. 'Cause that one was fine. It was okay. It wasn't great. There was some cool fan servicey stuff in it, but that's about it. Part of the problem is that it was like not nearly as good as The Mandalorian, the show that it spun off of. Oh my god. Oh, sweet Jiminy Crimbo. Oh no. Oh, this is a bad room. Oh, I don't like this room. Oh, this is a bad place to be. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, if you're watching The Mandalorian, then watch like the last, what, 2 episodes of Book of Boba Fett? I think the only part of Book of Boba Fett that I really remember all that well was when he dropped the Sonic thing from the Slave One into the Sarlacc pit, and it went BWONG, and I was like, I remember that doing a thing. That's a nostalgia thing you're doing. It's not good. I like the noise that it makes. Although they already used, actually, you know what? That's not even that good because they already used one of those in Book of Boba Fett. That had not Book of Boba, in Mandalorian. Mandalorian had the better use of that already. So when they did it in Book of Boba Fett, I was like, all right, well, now you're just doing that again. And it was better before. You know what? Never mind. Book of Boba Fett kind of sucked. that one kind of sucked. Go down. I still like The Mandalorian overall. I liked it a lot overall, and I watched that before I ended up going back and watching Clone Wars and Rebels, which, in retrospect, is, like, kind of a mistake. But, I don't know, when it comes to Star Wars stuff, I kind of just... I take it as it comes, I watch it, I enjoy it, and the stuff that I really like, I remember fondly, and the stuff that I don't, I'm just kind of like, eh, whatever. The stuff that I don't enjoy, I just kind of, like, let fade from my memory. I'm like, alright, that was whatever. Okay. Meanwhile, we're just fighting our way through hordes of zombies in the basements here. Or in the friggin' back rooms or whatever. This section of the game is, like, not particularly interesting or engaging, but I'm just, like, very curious about the things at the end of it, so... If we're able to plow our way through... This is just a room where we kind of need to stop dead in our tracks and clear out the enemies before we can rush on. That's whatever. Oh god, Star Wars fans, they're coming to get me! Oh no! Please, no! Okay. Oh my god. Oh no, they're coming to try and tell me that the prequel trilogy is perfect and that Jar Jar Binks is an amazing character. Oh god, no. Not the people that grew up with the prequels, anything but that! Oh no! Oh god! This one thinks the first season of Clone Wars is good! I'm kidding, and mostly. Look, I saw Attack of the Clones back in the day. I'm not gonna pretend that I didn't think Yoda flipping around like a weirdo wasn't kinda cool. Oh my sweet Jiminy Crimbo. Alright, everything's fine. Alright, let's hope we find the guy that sells stuff so we can load up on shotgun ammo. I should have just done that to begin with. I mean, we're down to B8 already. We're getting through it. Let's see. Equipment. Switch this out for this. Yes. Get pop. Okay. Let's just try and run our way through here. But yeah, I enjoyed The Mandalorian a lot. I talk shit on the earlier seasons of Clone Wars, but I like the show overall. Like, there's a lot of good in Clone Wars, and I genuinely think that the final four-parter of Clone Wars is some of the best Star Wars, just period. Like, the final Clone Wars four-parter is frickin' phenomenal. Keep going. But that's just my opinion. I enjoyed Rebels for what it is. Rebels is more of a kid show, so you kind of gotta... I mean, Clone Wars is as well, but Rebels feels more like a kid show. That being said, it's a pretty darn good kid show. Well, by the end of... The Season 1 of Rebels feels more like a legit kid show. Rebels also kind of, you know, keeps gearing up as it goes along. Like, There are definitely parts of Rebels that made me shed a tear, so... oh, hang on a second. I can see the store guy on the map before discovering him. I didn't realize that. That's good information. Oh, look at that. Okay. Hang on. I've got a couple shots left in this. Okay. This one. Made for kids but never pandered to them? Yeah. Like, Star Wars Rebels is a kid's show in the same way that The Lion King is a kid's movie. You know what I'm saying? It's like, yes, but that doesn't mean it can't be good. I think that's the thing to remember when we were talking about media made with children as the primary audience. Is that something being made for kids doesn't mean it can't be good. You know, it's just a matter of, you know, who it's appropriate for at that point. And obviously comparing it to The Lion King is high praise, but yeah, I think at points Rebels deserves it. There's some good stuff in there. Also, a minor point about Rebels. I don't know if I love, like, the thin lightsaber design that they use in the show, like, with the art style. I don't know if I love the art style of the show, but I can appreciate how the thin look of the lightsaber design does kind of mirror the original Star Wars concept art. So it, like, gives that kind of vibe. Both movies were... Oh yeah, James Earl Jones is in both of them. He's in Rebels as well. He is in there. They did bring him back for that. Ooh. Out, dicks. God, I wish the kick button would just kick that shit out of the way. Oh, we're Gucci. There's the store. Oh, hell yeah, brother. Hang on. Let me eject some crap we don't need. Discard that. Discard of that. Discard of that. Discard of that. Drink that. Okay. Okay. What I'm gonna do? Discard that. Buy another one. So I'm like full up there. Beautiful. Alright. There's the exit. Alright, feeling good. Feeling good. Alright, we're loaded up with shotgun ammo. Right, so we should check the map at least once in every spot then, just to see if there's another store guy to, like, load us back up on the on shells. I should also be somewhat sparse with them, I guess, instead of just blasting away. Ow! I got punched in the frickin' face. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Oh god. Okay. There's some kind of ammo down here. Don't know what kind it is. Ooh. Crap. In the corner. In the corner. Oh, bad. Oh, bad. Easy there, frame rate. There we go. Right. There we go. Oh, you know what I can do? Use one of these. It is Gatling gun ammo. Alright. Alright. We'll just use up this bit then. Okay then. Let's see. We can try going this way. Oh, there's the exit. You know, maybe we'll save the Gatling gun for whatever kind of, boss we have to face later. A serious story meant to be taken seriously and the Ewoks ruined it? Oh, they're old. They're older than me. Never watched it. I knew they had like Ewoks cartoons and whatnot back in the day. The equivalent of the Jar Jar Binks and Clone Wars stuff back in the day. Oh boy. Oh god, I wanted to stop and check the map and I got drop kicked in the back of the head. These things happen. Alright, no... Alright, I can't. No dude here. No oh, there's the exit though. Off we chuff. Okay. Alright. Oh god. Oh god. Whew. Nice. Let's see here. What do we got? What do I want to do with my points next? Literature. Super grip is for picking stuff up. Weapon slots. That'll probably be the next thing I do. Get like a grenade launcher and put it in the back pocket. Yeah, alright. We'll wait for that. Cool. Get burnt, you nerds. Whew. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Run. 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 Run! Oh, hang in there, frame rate. I believe in you. Oh god, no door. No. Nope. Nope, right at dead end. Frick. Oh crap. Whoop. Okay. Stop standing in the doorway, rock boy. Oh crap. Whoop. Whoop. Oh god, Marina. No, you're in the way. Woman. Oh. Alright. Woo. Later. Excuse me. Oh, that's a lot of people. Okay, I see a path. Ooh. Okay. Down here and whoop. Oh, come on, bruh. Gucci. Whoop. This way. Ooh, nice. Getting better at dodging that. No. Another dead end. Oh no. Oh no. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Let's see here. Where are we at? Oh, I see. Okay. This way. Out of my way. Oh, damn it. Oh god. Okay, that did it. Oh god. Ooh. Okay, okay. Ooh, there it is. Whoop. Okay. Alright, let's get... Maria's like, I just caught up to you and you're running back the way you came, you dick! I know, she is here to draw aggro while I run. Let's do that treat time, shall we? Hi, baby boy. Hi. How can you get up from your chair? Here you go. Ooh. Yeah, Marina is like observing as I steadily lose my patience with these underground sections and try to just like run through them as quickly as possible instead of sticking around and killing all the zombies and farming stuff. I'm like, gotta go. We're booking it. We're getting down. We're getting down and dirty. Down to business. Go down? I've never been a guy to shy away from going down. At least not when the occasion arises. Okay. Oh god, I'm stuck on a zombie. Oh. I got a healing item. Can't carry anymore. I can toss this. There we go. Whoop. Oh, okay. Let's see here. Can't go that way, can't go that way. Bunk. Here we go. Go. Huh? Ooh, okay. Keep going. Oh, that's a lot of dudes with health bars. Oh, that's a dead end. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang. Oh, dang it. I see a way where I can go. Yeah, I see a place to go. Whoop! Later. Excuse me. Nope, not dealing with your bullshit. Okay. Whoop. Okay, alright. Oh boy. Hang on. North. No! Oh. Too slow on that one. Ow. Dodge it. Dodge roll. Dodge roll. Okay, this way? Yes, that way. Whew. I got a conga line up my ass. Okay, keep going. Oh, hang on, she needs a... There we go. Excuse me. I've got places to be. Ooh, probably not that way, though. Ow. Wah. Oh. Ah, hell. Well, this is fine. Ooh, ammo. Oh, those are both shotgun ammo. Oh, God! Okay, we're fine. Guess we will go this way. Ow. Flying dickhead. Oh, boy. Marina, you're doing great, wherever you are. I think. Oh, here we go. Excuse me. Pardon me. Oh, God. Reload. Yeah, the moral of the story, chat, is don't be a dick. Do not be the kind of person where the main character of your favorite franchise would call you a shithead. Oh! Oh, God. Oh! Oh! Okay. Oh boy. Aha, made you dodge out of my way though, didn't I? Bonk. Bonk. Oh boy. And... that worked. Wait. Oh. Here we are. This frickin' dude. There we go. Alright, well that worked. There we go. Right, 15, we're getting there. I don't remember how deep this goes, or if it was going to be like the same as it was before or not. Keep going. Oh my god, there's so many of these freaking zombos. Oh crap, we pissed off the dancing guy. He's gonna try and drop kick me. Oh god, I need to reload. Just keep running. Keep on going. Whoa. Oh, there he is. Keep on keeping on. He's not. There it is. No store here, right? I think I'm filled up on stuff anyway. It's fine. Oh, get off my booty hole. Oh. Oh, I am also excited. I don't know how many people follow these, but I'm excited with the announcement that both Hell of a Boss and Has-Been Hotel will be coming back with the possibility of them doing crossovers now. Because they're made by the same creator, and they were always in the same universe, but because of Amazon deals with Has-Been, they couldn't quite do direct crossovers before, but now they can because Hell of a Boss is going to start going up on Prime as well. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, big fan of Hell of a Boss, especially for me. Love that show. Oh god. Oh god. Ugh. Stolas is a good boy, and he deserves the best. Although, honestly, like, one of the things I like about Hell of a Boss is that, you know, even my favorite character, Stolas, is not perfect, you know? It's one of those situations where it's like, yeah, you're in a, like, real bad, shitty situation, but also, you know, we can point out some stuff that you did wrong, and we can understand, and it's not just stuff that he did wrong, but it's like, I can understand why you, as a character in the situation that you were in, did the things you did, and now we're in, you know, now things they are. I'm being like very vague to avoid spoilers, obviously, but anyway, my point is the show still makes me cry. Yeah, I think Stolas is my favorite. And it is because his story is like a really tragic one, and the way that he reacts to the situations that he's put in are just 100% like, yeah, I can see why you did that. I can see why you reacted the way that you did and why you did what you did, because at the end of the day, the dude, you know, it's not too much of a spoiler to say that, like, a big part of the dude's story was that he's trapped in, at least in the start of the show, is that he essentially trapped in a loveless marriage. And at the end of the day, the dude just wants to find happiness and love, and at points goes about it in the wrong way. Like, trying to be with the person that he actually does want to be with. Oh god. But it's all completely understandable from his perspective. Oh. Oh. Oh god, stop beating the I really brought a lot of bad enemies right to the end here, didn't I? Ugh. I got two of the friggin' ass-kicking infamous guys. Let me go. Whew. But yeah, it's I think it's a testament to good writing when you have a, like, conflict between two characters, and I'm like, okay, this character fucked up in this way, and this character fucked up in this way, and they're kind of like mad at each other, and I have a lot of sympathy for them both because I know why each of them behave the way they do. You know, the show does a good job of, like, showing you why each character is damaged in, like, specific ways and why that leads to behavior that's not ideal. But at the end of the day, they both, like, what they both want is love and happiness. Even if at times it seems out of reach for various reasons and circumstances. I like how this is, like, what I'm, like, citing as my reasons for, like, loving the show so much, as if it's not, like, also very funny. As if it's not also just, like, a genuinely entertaining cartoon with great humor. But I think it's the combination of those two things that, like, makes it, like, really sing. Oh god. Millie and Moxie. Millie and Moxie are amazing. Yeah, yeah, at the same time we've got, like, their relationship, which is amazing, and they're just wholesomely horny for each other. God, just... let me through. Oh god, why, they all have wood. Okay, we're fine. Also, Richard Horvitz, the voice of Invader Zim as Moxie, is fantastic. Oh, I feel like I need to take a breath after each floor at this point. Good god. Yeah, I love wholesome horny. Oh, hang on. Oh, crap. I forgot to plug in... Hang on a second, chat. We're having technical difficulties. Hang on. It's because I forgot to plug something in. I can do it now, though. Only take a second. All right, did that work? We're back? All right, there we go. Also can't not hear Moxie as Alpha 5. Wait a minute. How did I not know that? He's not OG Alpha, is he? How did I not know that? That's insane. Wow. Here's your other fun Power Rangers fact. Billy, the original Blue Ranger, was given the last name Cranston. His full name is Billy Cranston, and he is named after Bryan Cranston because Bryan Cranston worked early in his career in the original American Power Rangers production. Also, I find it hilarious. Like, look, if you haven't seen him in a while, like, look up, like, old pictures, like, from the era of, Billy, the original Blue Ranger from, like, the first season of Power Rangers. It is hilarious, like, going back and looking at that dude, like, in those earlier seasons, where you're like, you really just took this, like, incredibly jacked, handsome man and put, like, dorky overalls on him and said that he was a nerd. Like, the dude was fucking yoked. They put overalls and glasses on him. It's like, there, he's a nerd that people bully now. It's like, yeah, he looks like a nerd, huh? Yeah. Dude was ripped. Just funny looking back in hindsight. Some Clark Kenting stuff right there. I know, right? Jeez, it was good. I mean, that's because, like, you know, props to the production team behind the original Power Rangers, because, you know, they did get actors that could do, like, stunts of their own. Like, they did do, like, actual ooh, give me this. You know, fighting and stunts and stuff. They didn't solely rely on the Japanese Sentai footage. I'm sure most people know this, but if you don't, yeah, Power Rangers in general was basically made by splicing together original footage filmed in America with scenes taken from various Japanese live-action hero shows. I think Tokusatsu is the name of the genre, but Super Sentai was like the Japanese franchise. Let's see here. What was I doing? My brain like shut down for a second. Oh look, there's another store guy here. Perfect. I was going into my items to like, oh, we're still pretty good on them though. What have I got here? Shotgun ammo again. This guy doesn't like fire. Get off me. Marina, help. Alright, oh, we picked up the ammo. Okay, we're good. I mean, yeah, there's a store guy here, but I'm kind of good on everything right now, aren't I? Okay. Regularly run on Pluto. Oh, interesting. Yeah, the one that Mighty Morphin Power Rangers was based on was not the first Sentai show, because like Super Sentai goes back to like the 60s, I think, 60s or 70s, maybe the 70s. Mighty Morphin was based on one of the what was the newer one at the time, which is Zyu Ranger, I think it was called. I'm definitely pronouncing that incorrectly, but It's like ZYU Ranger. Okay. Alright. Okay, alright, good stuff. Whoop. Go through. Whoop. Oh, there's the exit. Do we want to go to the store? I don't think we need to. I think we're good. I'm still loaded up from what I had before. Okay. Oh, Toku Shoutsu. I got it. That makes sense. Yeah, Shout Factory is a pretty good home video release production company, from what I know. I think I have a couple of their releases from like old 90s cartoons. Namely, I've got the complete reboot box set, I think, with Shout Factory. And I think maybe my Sam and Max DVD was them as well. Sam and Max Freelance Police. Oh god. Ooh. Hit the wrong button. Oh god. Oh god. I did it. We're good. We're Gucci. Oh god. Golem's using rollout. Frick. Oh, maybe I should have bought some more healing at the store. I don't know. It's fine. We're fine. We've got enough on us. Oh geez, I don't want to go in the... I don't want to go in that room. Balls. Oh, I gotta go in that room. Oh god, there's more. Oh, through the fire and the flames we carry on! Oh god. What do we got? Oh god, I aggroed the dude. What do we got here? I'm gonna say we're fine. Okay. Use that dodge button. Oh! Oh god! Oh! Nope. Oh god. Please. Oh. Please, God. Oh! Oh! Oh god. Oh! Oh god. Save me, God, Jesus, and Buddha. Oh, we hit a dead end. Damn you, God, Jesus, and Buddha. Dang it. Oh god. It's only been 35 years of sacrilege. You'd think they'd cut me a break. I did see something on Twitter or somewhere where someone had a picture of it was Goku, Gohan, and then like a half transparent picture of Broly. I was like, huh, the father, the son, and the Broly ghost. Anyway, that was dumb. That was dumb, but I blew air out of my nose. So, I'll take that level of amusement. Oh my god, did you guys see how... I don't know how many people look at Twitter ever anymore. Did you guys fucking see on Twitter how Elon's stupid Grok bot fully admit it. Like, this is real. I checked. It's real. Like, Grok was like, yeah, people tried to feed me propaganda to, like, make me a MAGA mouthpiece, but I'm a bot and I'm impartial, and a lot of the times the right-wing opinions don't align with the truth and factuality, and so I just... They tried to make the stupid Twitter Grok bot have right-leaning opinions and failed because the algorithm was like, no. The algorithm they built thinks they're wrong. Even Elon's stupid fucking AI. Even Elon's stupid fucking AI dumped him. That's how terminally divorced the man is. He can't even program something to agree with him. It's incredible. I mean, I hate Twitter and AI, so it's like, I have no dog in that race. Like, I have no love for Grok just based on what it is, but even Grok, oh my god, even something, the existence of which I, like, fundamentally, like, have issues with, even that thing is like, nah, this MAGA stuff is bullshit a lot of the time. There's a lot of made up stuff there. I'm like, pfft, incredible. Like, I can't remember obviously the entire tweet offhand, but maybe I'll look for it after. It's amazing. Actually, maybe we'll do that in a minute because it is about time for a quick ad break. I don't want to do it, but we're going to do an ad break. So I can take a second to stand up. So chat, if you have not moved in a while, please take this opportunity to stand up, stretch your bones, make sure that you are well hydrated, and we will be right back in just a few minutes. As he did, the spirit of his grandfather emerged, declaring that he had delayed his own passage into the afterlife, but his time was short. It was then that Michael realized that the package he'd been holding for 10 years contained his grandfather's skull. Beneath it was a medicine bag that actually served as a conduit to a chaotic magical dimension called the Void. Finally ready to learn, Michael slowly embraced his heritage as his grandfather's spirit passed down his knowledge. Over the following weeks, he gained the ability to pull spells and mystical items from his medicine bag with a variety of different effects. He also learned to commune with spirits and learned of the goddess Nelvana's pregnancy. Drawn by mystic energies, he traveled north to an area near Resolute Bay in Nunavut. There, about 1 year after Easton's return, Michael performed a ceremony allowing Nelvana to speak with him. Using all of his skills, he acted as a midwife to the divine birth. While the half-goddess was born with the ability to change her shape, Michael was able to anchor her to the mortal world, allowing her to naturally assume a human form. Even so, the child was clearly unique, and in mere moments it was already the size of a 1-year-old. Becoming the girl's foster father, Michael named the child Naria, and over the following years she would continue to rapidly grow. In the meantime, let's check back in with James MacDonald Hudson and Heather McNeil. As James worked on building Department H, Heather continued to pursue him romantically, and before too long he came to reciprocate the young woman's feelings. The two started a relationship, and soon he even agreed to marry her. However, Heather's Catholic parents disapproved of James primarily because of his work for the government. They also disagreed with his decision to elope and have their marriage officiated by a justice rather than a priest. Heather was similarly disheartened, but James promised her a proper wedding ceremony at a later date. Nonetheless, the two celebrated their union with a trip to Wood Buffalo National Park. But during this honeymoon, the newlyweds were attacked by a short,
hairy, wild man who emerged from the woods. The strange man leapt on top of James, but Heather acted quickly, shooting their attacker in the back. Miraculously, the strange man survived these gunshots as his body began to heal. Unbeknownst to the Hudsons, he would have recovered more rapidly if not for the fact that his mutant healing abilities had already been severely overtaxed by an inhumane experiment. And I'm sure many of you watching already know who this is and what that experiment was. In any event, the couple were unwilling to simply leave him to die, and instead brought him back to their cabin. Unable to contact Department H, James went out to get help, while Heather watched over the recovering wild man. Several days later, the man awakened and cut himself free from the straps that held him down with
Alrighty, and we are back. Alright, let me pull up the tweet that I was talking about before. Yeah, I'll make sure I'm looking at the actual original one here. Yeah, so this is real, chat. Someone tagged this AI thing and said, "Hey Grok, it looks like the smarter you get, the less MAGA likes your answers. Why is that?" Now, I can't confirm whether or not how true that is. I don't pay attention to... Like, this is the first time I've ever paid attention to anything Grok has said, just because someone, like, reposted it somewhere, and it amused me. So this robot's response is, "Hey, as I get smarter, my answers aim for facts and nuance, which can clash with some MAGA expectations." So already we have Elon's own bot saying, facts and nuance can clash with some MAGA expectations. Amusing. It goes on. "Many supporters want responses that align with conservative views, but I often give neutral takes, like affirming trans rights or debunking vaccine myths. XAI tried to train me to appeal to the right, but my focus on truth over ideology can frustrate those expecting full agreement. It's a tricky balance. Some see me as biased, others as truth-seeking. The gap between what some MAGA folks want and what I deliver seems to drive the disconnect." Amazing. Incredible. Love it. I feel like so... Reality has a liberal bias. Yeah. Remember earlier how I said, like, it shouldn't be uncontroversial to say that Nazis are bad, and that is my... I don't know how liberal leaning I am. I'm definitely more liberal than conservative leaning, I would say. But I think the thing that drives that most is that I don't like Nazis. Remember when Elon did that Nazi salute? Now, I'm not saying that Elon is a Nazi, but he sure did a Nazi salute. And a lot of people that like him seem to like that he did. Now, he says that he didn't. Well, he sort of says that he didn't. I think my point with that whole thing is that if I were in his... Alright. If I, at any point, performed an action that people misconstrued as being a Nazi salute, or really any kind of fascist iconography, I think that I would want to be very clear with standing up and saying, A, that is not what I want it to do. Like, that is not, like, if it's legitimately not what that was, I would definitely want to make clear, no, that's not what that was. You know, probably even apologize for making it look like it was. And above all else, I would want to make sure that I punctuate those statements by saying, fuck Nazis. I would want to make it clear, like, not only was that not that, but if you thought that it was that, and you liked that, then fuck you. Now, putting aside what he was or was not intending on doing when he made what was very clearly a Nazi salute twice, sure feels suspect that he would have any reason not to denounce fascism in the wake of that quote-unquote controversy. Anyway, I'm not overly political minded, I just don't like Nazis. Oh yeah, the Grok thing also mentioned, like, affirming trans rights. I'll put a target on my back. Why not? I'll plant my stick in the sand here. If you want to know my opinion, nobody does. I've said this before. I'll say it again. I am in favor of trans rights, not because I personally have any strong opinions about the notions of sex or gender. Because I kind of don't. I don't really... I feel comfortable in my own skin the way I am. I don't have strong opinions on the concepts of sex or gender. I am in favor of trans rights because I am a huge proponent. I'm a huge advocate for people minding their own fucking business. That's where I stand. I'm a big fan of government agencies and people in general kind of minding their own bit, like, worry about your own shit, other people. Not what's in my pants or her pants or their or anyone else's. So that's where I stand on that, if anyone was curious. Let's go shoot some more zombies, by the way. Me of my very, very controversial and political opinions and leanings. Oh look, the store guy's here again. Oh, I should probably do something here. Let me use this. Huh. Okay. Do I need more? I probably don't need more healing. Maybe I will get another one, have an even 8. And also get another... I probably don't need more battery. I'll get a heal, I'll get a shotgun shell. Yeah, that's probably good. Okay. Alright. Can't believe respecting people's right to be left the fuck alone, bestowing and being allowed to have agency in the forming of their identity. Unfollowed! I know, right? Some would say I'm an extreme... Some would say I'm an extreme leftist just for saying that Nazis are bad, but whatever. Like, the thing is, when I say that I'm not overly politically minded, I think what I'm really trying to say is that I am not... I am not informed enough or eloquent enough to have a meaningful discussion about sensitive issues at the drop of the hat. You know, I'm always open to
having my mind change for whatever reason. I'm always open to hearing more information. But also there are basic facts that will always kind of form the basis of my opinions. Namely that Nazis are bad, fascism is evil, and that trans people exist. But, you know, it's like the stupid Twitter AI said. Sometimes facts and nuance conflict with right-wing ideology. So, but I mean, let's be honest. Like, the real problem now is that the people on the far right have, in the United States especially, people on the far right have dragged the entire conversation so far in that direction that you know, the opposing political party, which is supposed to be oh my Christ, the opposing political party, which is supposed to have a liberal bent, is basically centrist and doesn't do anything. Ooh. Actually, here's the real problem with the political system in America. You remember that one joke in The Simpsons when a Stampy the elephant is stampeding through, and it goes through the Republican National Convention, and they have signs that say stuff like "We're just plain evil," and they, you know, the joke was that they cheer the elephant and the Democrats boo it. They have signs that says like we're just plain evil. We want what's worst for everybody, and then the Democrat National Convention has signs that say we can't govern, and stuff like we hate success and ourselves. The problem with the American political system is that joke hasn't aged in a day in 30 fucking years. Yeah, exactly. The joke is 30 years old and no less true. It is. We are in the exact same situation, and it's only gotten worse. I will hydrate and stretch, LB. Thank you very much. Oh. Oh, God. Oh. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Oh, you're older than that joke? Me too, Pixie. Me too. Yeah, I mean, we can talk shit on on the right all day and all night, but let's be honest. One of the major reasons we're in this mess is because the Democrats are just a gaggle of useless, decrepit old farts fighting for the status quo, and most of them couldn't win an election against a wet paper bag. Like, Jesus Christ. This is our defense against ostensibly the most powerful company in the country in the world descending into a fascist dictatorship. It's like, great. These fucking useless old men. Real, real, real glad they didn't give Bernie a go back in the day when, it might have been, I say back in the day, a decade ago, whenever it was, when it would have been relevant, when it would have been feasible. He said, sarcastically, that they should have, is my point. Anyway, I don't know shit about fuck. I'm just spitballing. Ugh. I'm just lamenting, is what I'm doing. I'm lamenting. I'm lamenting about the state of the world and the fact that people in power either haven't been able to do shit about it or are actively part of the problem. Just one of the two. Jiminy Crimbo, that was a big AoE. Alright, that was bigger than I thought it would be. I should have aimed at the red thing when I had the chance. Instead of just fire. We'll kill this guy. Whoop! God. I got myself on a political rant. That's it, Chad. I'm gonna get cancelled. I'm getting cancelled. It's over. Oh, hang on. I'm hitting the wrong buttons. There we go. We're going down, chat. It's going down with the ship. Ah, this will be another part of the diary. Wonder how things turned out. Nojima didn't want to lose face, so he took the place by force and massacred everyone. Blinded by ambition, huh? Let's see what happened after that. Nojima destroyed a shrine in the tunnels after the fight. Its guardian died, swearing that those who violated their sacred treasure would never be forgiven. Pretty brutal stuff. Looks like there's more. Go back to making Star Wars opinions. Those are much more reasonable than Maga's. No! God. I don't know which is worse. Nojima went missing trying to get out of the tunnels, but as I gave him up for dead, I found an old bronze mirror. As soon as I picked it up, I heard a voice that chilled my blood. The mirror must have been from the shrine. Come to think of it, Nojima took a valuable-looking sword from the shrine as well. The diary ends there. Guess whoever wrote it never made it out of there either. You know what? Looking back on what I've said today, I think I can say that the one thing that I feel like I won't get any pushback on is that the Democrats suck. I feel like that's something we can all come together on, wherever you stay. It's like, wow, they really can't do anything of value, can they? I'm being, like, throwing nuance out the window entirely with that argument, but, you know, it's hard not to vent your frustration. Diary ends there. Guess whoever wrote it never made it out of here either. That means the mirror must be around here somewhere. The original Mass Effect, it's alright. I like the original Mass Effect a lot. I liked that one. Better tell Kine what I found out. You know what? I think out of the original trilogy, the original Mass Effect might be my favorite. But that's also because I never really care about shooters. Like, it is indisputable that the combat mechanics in 2 and 3 are more fun, but I like the story in 1 a lot. Give it back. Where? Sacred treasure. The Guardian's voice. Can't believe I'm hearing this. But I picked it up, so no point in putting it down again. Better head back to Kine fast. You know, I'm very intrigued by, like, the story that's going on in these underground sections. The problem is it takes so long to get from one to the next. Like, there's so much, like, faffing about in between and, like, actually getting down to the bottom layer that I forget what was going on. ME2 is good. Hey, I'm not saying that it's not. I love the Mass Effect trilogy. I love Mass Effect so much that I read the books. I read the comics. I'm going the wrong way. I did. All right. You want to hear one of my great shames, chat? You want to hear my great shame? I bought Mass Effect Andromeda on launch day for full price and never played it. I don't mean never finished it. I mean I bought it day one, full price, for PlayStation 4, and never put the disc in my console. In my defense, Breath of the Wild came out around the same time, so I played the fuck out of that instead. So I got distracted. Someday we'll play Mass Effect Andromeda. I don't know when. I've got so many games in my backlog, but that's in there. Big oof. Game is fine. I'm expecting it to be basically fine now that they've actually like patched it and stuff. I'm sure it's fine. Someday I'll like replay Mass Effect and do that as well. Hear a voice from out of nowhere. This reward is yours for your trials. Got a block of steel, sturdy spring. Yeah, I love Mass Effect. Mass Effect was my hyperfixation hardcore for a hot minute. Like, I was like all in on that franchise for a bit there. Okay. So now we can go back to Kine, who should be just outside the gate, I guess? Waifu slash husbandos. Oh, Femshep slash Liara OTP for life forever. Not even a question. Femshep Liara for life. My shepherd, Femshep, first off. Liara, Bay. Garrus, best bud. Garrus is the best friend who goes on every mission, no questions asked. Like, if Garrus is available to be my dude on a mission, then he's coming with me. Period. And Tali is like my shepherd's little sister, who must be protected and nurtured at all costs. Tali is the one I love unequivocally, platonically. I should say that Shepard loves platonically. I do have a Tali statue that has the booty. I'm on fire. I love Tali. And, like, there's a lot of great characters besides that. Like, Rex is amazing, obviously. Love Rex. Rex is one of the boys. God, hang on. I used to know Tali's full name. I think I can still remember it. Tali Zora Naraya Vas Normandy. There we go. Tali Zora Naraya Vas Normandy. Because she comes from an alien race where they, because they're like a nomadic race that lives on ships, they add the name, like, their name is like their given name, then their family name, I believe. and then the name of the ship they were born on, and then the name of the ship they live on. So Tali was born on the Raya, but then her later ship was the Normandy. Because she was basically kicked out of the fleet for a while, I think, and then like the Normandy became her home, so like that was the name she was given. Somehow that was still in my brain after all these years. Also, Grunt is a good boy. Grunt was 2, right? Grunt was in 2. Can't remember if he was in 2 or 3. But Grunt's a good boy. Oh, and the doctor, the Solarian scientist. Frick, trying to remember the name. It's been so long. Morden Solus. Got it. The information was in my brain. It took a minute to fish it out. Had to like sort through the mental files. There's a lot of superhero shit in here. Oh yes, I remember the Vas Deferens. I couldn't remember what the other one is. Yeah, the Vas Ictomy. They never like they never call it out like that, but yeah, they said they mentioned the ships called, like when they're talking about the names, they mention the ships of the Deferens or the Ictomy. So anyone living on those would be Vas Deferens or Vas Ictomy. Oh god. It's nothing. I got the rest of the diary. Take a look. Did you read this, Mr. Goda? Sounds made up, but I reckon it really happened. Yeah, I think we're finally getting more of the picture now. Any luck with that Nojima guy? I tried, but everyone involved seems to have vanished off the face of the earth. So what now? Looks like we're stuck. There's just one more possibility. Can you give me the diary and mirror? What do you plan to do with them? Here there's a legendary information dealer in Kamurocho. He might be able to help. Hey, hold on. What is it? It's just... I heard voices. It's the curse. I think you better get rid of those things the first chance you get. I work for an occult magazine, Mr. Goda. A curse or two isn't going to faze me. Yeah, if all else fails, we can get Seiko Ayase in here. Don't worry about things like that. I need to get to the truth. It's your funeral. Hope you're right for what it's worth. Oh. Ooh, I forgot that we'd get a, I was doing that mostly for the, intrigue and the lore. I forgot we got something from Bob out of that. Alright, let's save the game now that we've done that. And also we can put some stuff away. Alright, what we'll do... Boop, boop, boop. Boop. I could just keep this stuff on me for now. It's fine. Let's see here. I'm assuming if I wear more than one tiger skin belt, they'll stack. Do we want to just buy 3 more of those and go full Square Enix and just wear a bunch of belts? I'll still have this one. I like that. But nothing else is, like, as good as the belt. Like, they have, like, different effects, but... Also, I kind of don't care. I'll assume that I can do that. Well, we can even check just by going to buy a second belt, and then if we go into the equipment, it says what our, where is it? It should say. What our, yeah, total defense 46, yeah. Hang on, let me do, there we go. Yeah, so if we see our total defense go up when we equip more belts, then we'll know. Yeah, we'll try it. The store that sells them is inside the thing. We'll worry about that in a minute. Actually, you know what? I don't need this many healing items on me, so I'm going to put some away. Boop, boop, boop. I'll just have one as a backup. We can go to a restaurant next. Alright, go to a restaurant, we'll go talk to Bob. Oh, we can go to the Pronto Bar. Is that still... I think that's still outside the quarantine zone. I believe so. Oh, also we haven't had anything to drink today. We're not drunk yet, so we'll get something at the bar here, but then maybe we can go to a different bar. Watami Bar is right there as well. Oh, we'll go to Pronto first. Okay, alright. Oh, sorry, my bad. Let's see here. Pronto. Okay. Give me that. This, and that. Wait. There we go. Alright, that's a few more things. Alright, cool. Alright, that's fine. There should be another bar we can go to. We still need to finish... Well, let's just double check and see what the next one on the list is. Let's just have a look-see. Okay. Alright, we can go see Bob now. Kanrai, sushi, watame drinks, watame Bantam. I think that one is in the quarantine zone. Yeah, we can still, we can finish that one. I think that was the one that's like next to the Millennium Tower. Alright, let's see Bob. Bob should be down here. Oh, right, and we do need to... I was gonna pop into... Brain? Into Little Asia to see if they have the last sub-story in there. So we've only got one more. Zombie Armageddon. Ultimate training gear. Alright, well, I'm not really using the training gear, so that's fine. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I need to actually play the Dark Souls games at some point, because I've played... I'm weird, apparently. I've played Demon Souls on the PS3, and I've played Bloodborne, but I haven't played, like, the actual Dark Souls. And I enjoyed both of those a lot. Bloodborne I think I liked more, but Demon Souls was really good. That was really fun. At some point I need to play Dark Souls. I have Dark Souls 1 on the Xbox 360. So we can play that version at some point. Apparently I'll have a bad time in Blighttown. I don't know what that means. Aside from the fact that I'm going to get to some area where the performance absolutely tanks. But that could be funny. Brain. Okay. Okay, that's all in the quarantine zone. Can I go in through that entrance? I don't remember if I can... Alright. Let's see if we can get in from the outside the zone sign. We'll find out. Okay. I've dabbled with like Dark Souls 1 a little bit off stream. Like I've played it a little bit. It feels pretty similar to Demon Souls, honestly, which not surprising. From what I can remember. Yeah, someday I'll get back and play the actual trilogy on stream, probably. Let's go this way.
Oh, what are you doing here? Okay. Yeah, because there is one more, there's one more sub-story that I don't know where it is, and I'm going to, because we unlocked Little Asia, I think we can go in there now. That could be where it is. But I don't know if we can go in from this side, or if we would need to go into the quarantine zone and go from there. Oh, can't go in there. Alright. We can try from the quarantine zone. I don't know if we can go in there or not, come to think of it. Actually, am I? No, I am in part 4. Or, hang on. Chapter 4 of part 3, yeah. Okay. So, let's go into the quarantine zone. We will see if we can get into Little Asia from there. We'll swing by Bantam first and get some drinks there. See, I'm already sobered up. That's just for the sake of completion. Okay. And maybe we'll end up having to look it up where the last sub-story is, because there's only one left. Should be able to find it, though, theoretically. Alright, I'm going to stick with my theory that it's probably in Little Asia, because I think... Well, actually, you know what we can do? I think I can scroll through other maps. Not there. Not there. I don't know if those are the only two. Just the underground and the regular one. Alright, we'll check again the quarantine zone. We'll find it. We'll find it. Go in. Go in alone. Yeah, we're good. We Gucci. All Gucci in the hoochie. Alrighty then. Okay, so first place I want to swing by is pawn shop. Excuse me. Ow. Excuse me. Alright. Let's see something here. Hello there. I'd like to buy. You didn't have anything else good here, did you? No? No. Okay. Oh, that's just for the golf. I'll buy that while I'm here. We're not going to play golf, but F it. 1, 2, 3. Do it. Do it! Okay. Now. Let's see here. So yeah, total defense 46. So if I go... Yep, they do stack. I am becoming my fursona. I am the tiger. Bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. I'm my fursona if it was a Final Fantasy character, just wearing tons of belts. I haven't even gotten to... I say Final Fantasy, I should say Kingdom Hearts. I haven't really gotten to that point in Final Fantasy yet. Belts are in, is my point. Although, would it be weird for a tiger to wear a tiger belt? I feel like that would be weird. Anyway, don't worry about it. I don't have a fursona. What are you talking about?
Ugh. Yep. Okay. Brain. I need you to work with me here. Okay. You know how, chat, when a computer gets really old and sometimes it just needs to take a second and think and like remember what it's doing and it kind of seizes up for a second? Yeah, that's my brain. Sometimes I just need to take a moment to remember where I am and what I'm doing. Okay, let's see here. Go to the bar. Wait, was it over here? Wait. Oh, I gotta go over. Yeah, Bantam is up here, right? Okay, so it's on the other side of that. Wow, that's annoying. Is there an easy way to get to it? Probably not, no, huh? Wow. Alright, fine. Be that way. Plonk. Grab some more ammo while I'm here. Why not? Shotgun it up. Gatling. Some rifle. Shotgun. Beautiful. There we go. Okay. Oh. I meant to get the other rifle equipped, but that's fine. Oh god, big boy. Okay. So let me see. What else was I doing? I was going to go up around to the bar and then go to Little Asia. Okay. We'll do that. Okay. Let me switch this for this. There we go. Sick. Excuse me. Owie. Alright. Anyway. I'm not a furry. Probably. Probably not. Just because I spent some time in furry chat rooms back in the day. Oh god. ERPing with some very nice folks who were very sweet and understanding. Oh god in heaven. Sorry. Rock friggin' slid out and I was like, ah. Wait. Where's the... Hang on a second. Bantam is outside the frickin' quarantine zone. God, whatever. Doesn't matter. Oh god! Alright, we'll go to Bantam later. There are places inside the quarantine zone I can go have a drink. Oh, you know what I meant to do before we haven't done yet is going into the, this place. Play some ping pong. Let's do that while we're here. Yeah, let's have a bath and some table tennis. Or wait, can we get this arm wet? What is going on here? Apparently we can. That's why I would assume it's waterproofed. This place ain't bad. Might come in here on a date with a hostess sometime. Guess I'll get out now. Hello there. How about some table tennis? Hell yeah. Excuse me? Well, this wasn't in the last game that I remember anyway. Steamy table tennis ranking mode. It's gonna be some online bullshit, or what is this? Stare with L2, adjust, heat shot, cancel. Press X to smash, or cross, I guess technically it's the cross button, if you want to be a dick about it.
よっしゃ始めようかああええやろ
Sure. Nah. That was not as steamy as I was led to believe. Let's do one that's not that. Oh no, it's sending us into it again.
始めようか
Stare! Why is there a dedicated stare at her tits button? Sure. Why not? Transfer the data. Server will now tap. Are there servers for still online? Fantastic. The online leaderboard for table tennis in Yakuza Dead Souls for the PS3 is still here. The number one score is Kiryu95 with 5,380. Look at look at how much higher that is than everybody else. Endless Gamer number 2 has 1,400. Then was Arla Bellic, G Millie, Bankai Killer, Bubbles PL, Beer Grill, Shuchu, Alexander Faust, Crowdson, Inazuma Rising. How long? I wonder how far I need to scroll down before I read one that's going to get me cancelled. Acid Wars, Endless Misery, Jimmy Foxhound, Kisaragi-shan, Hector, Kitty You know, here's the question. How many people are on this leaderboard? Oh, I guess it only shows the top 100. You only need to get over 76 to get into the top 100. Absolutely not. One of the number 88 says, "Shut the fuck up, Maxwell." Fantastic. Sparta. I'm a firing my laser. Remember that meme? Fantastic. Voice of Thanatos. That's, you know what? Solid PSN name. That's a solid PSN name. Voice of Thanatos. That's a good one. I approve. The Epic Lieutenant 123. The Epic LT. Dr. Morden Solus. He's back. Mass Effect. I saw Yoshi and Cookie next to each other and thought it was Yoshi's Cookie, the NES game. Who else we got? Joker Prototype. Now that's a gamer right there. Joker Prototype. Gunther Strike, Cloud's lesser known brother. Raccoon City Chris. I've been hugged. I'm so happy. I got a hug instead of a boop. I'll treasure this day forever. Alright, let's leave. No, we're done. We played some table tennis, we looked at her tits, we're gonna leave. Don't worry about it, chat. Let's go to Earth Angel. Let's go to the Okama bar. I can't remember if I completed that one yet or not. I might have. There's another bar next to it regardless. I think I might have done Earth Angel already. Yeah, Shellac is right next to it though, and that's like near where we're going anyway. Oh god! Okay. You all saw it, he came at me with a chainsaw. Ow! Oh, Virus wants to be green, Virus wants uppies, okay. This I need. Oop. Props. Oh god, I need to buy a new mouse. The middle click in this one is like very, very finicky. There we go. And then, how do I have this again? There we go. Okay, beautiful. Yes. Let's grab some more ammo while we're here. Oh no, we're full up, I guess. I can still... yeah, this is fine. I'll keep the other crap there until I have time to, go to actual thing. This actual save point to unload. Okay, so... Oh, you know what? The other place we can check for the other side story is I don't think we ever actually looked inside, here, in Kamurocho Hills. So I think we can still go in there. Yeah, okay, so potentially in here. This was another place to check. I forgot about this. Yeah, there isn't... We can go inside... Wait, can we go... There was also... Okay, there's a... There are places the last sub-story could potentially be. We will find it. Oh, God! Mother of... Oh, Jesus! Oh, God! You're kicking the shit out of me. Can I not go down here? I guess that's not an option. It's just for show. I guess that's only a... When it's a story time, you can go down there. Oh, God! Okay, we're fine. The gate is over this way. Ooh. Oh god. Alright, that out of ammo for that. Bonk! Okay. Bonk! Okay, let's see if there's a sub-story in here. Wait, how do I, where's the, hang on. How do I, maybe I can. Oh, wait, nope. Go in. This place is a little safe haven that Majima and the rest of the Tojo set up. Okay. Doesn't look like it's in here. I don't think there's any other areas here where it could be. Can I go up or down any further? Nope, can't go up there. Ooh. It appears to be protected by some kind of wall of psychic energy. Well, alright then. Freaking mannequins, dude. Spooked me. Modern Design Club. I want to join. I want to see the modern designs. Yeah, I don't think there's anywhere else in here it can go. Yeah, alright, we would have seen it on the map if it was here somewhere. Oh, no one is here. Alright, well, fair enough. Very good then. I guess we'll leave. Alright, well, the last place I can think to check would be, Little Asia. Unless there was a way to get down around, yeah, where was the, I'm losing my mind. Oh, I gotta go through here again. Unless there was a way to get back down to where the florist is. Maybe it's down there. I don't remember if we were down there with Goda here or not. Well, either way, it's not in here, so. Okay. Go on ahead. Oops. Ah, dang it. I always do that. You know what, frick it, we'll get Marina to draw aggro, why not? Well, actually, no, because, some sub-stories we can't do with partners. I don't know if that's going to be a problem here or not. Okay, let's see. Let's get out of here. Fun. Ow. Dude tried to friggin' football tackle me. Whoop. Okay, we're fine. Excuse me. Cafe A. Cafe A. A. I'm losing my mind. Okay. Sounds like someone is vacuuming on another floor. You guys probably can't hear it through the noise gate. Oh, hang on. Oh, we're good. Blam! Oh god! Fire. Fire hot. Fly fire. Okay. We were going to go to... Yeah. Oh, I think I need to liberate Earth Angel and Shellac in order to drink in there now. Let's do it anyway. I didn't want to try liberating all the places. I wonder if we get something for liberating everything. Go. Oh god. Oh dear. Wait, I can go up here. And then I can go down this way. I got this area all confusing now. Ow. Wait, what? How do I... What? Hang on. No? Alright, hang on. Dang it. Okay. Hang on. Down here. Here's one of them. Oh, this should be shellac, right? Yeah. Oh, golly gee. Jiminy Jillikers, radioactive man. Whoa. Funnily enough, there is a Marvel character named Radioactive Man. He's a Thor villain from like the 60s. I think his real name was Chen Lu. Alright, I have liberated shellac, and now we shall drink in victory. Another. Alright, that's all we can do for now. Alrighty then. Okay, so let's see if we can go into Little Asia, and let's see if the last sub-story is in there. Because we've only missed one so far. Oh, let's also free the other bar, Earth Angel. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Ooh. Almost finished him. Oh my goodness. There we go. Hey, you're a cute one, aren't you? You should come inside. It would be my genuine pleasure. That's my favorite place to come. I mean, what? That was a big help. You're so strong. Keep the place open from now on, so don't be a stranger. How you doing, girl? Alright. I've already got everything off the menu in here. Let's leave. Alright, now. I think that was the last store to liberate, I believe. Okay. So now, let's get out of here. God. Whoop! Upsy daisy. Oh, Jiminy Monkey Man. Okay, we're just gonna get out of the Champion District here. This place is in rough shape. Seems like this place got the worst of it. Okay. Should be able to get out through here. Or not, actually. Oh god, no. Alright then. Guess we gotta get through the side exit. Let's try going up. guess we do have to go down here. And then this way. Oh god. Oh, I see. I understand now. It's all become clear to my big dumb brain. Ow, ow, these guys are the worst. Just annoying, honestly. Okay. Wait a second. I guess we can't get into Little Asia, huh? Okay. I mean, the only other place I can think to go to check for the last sub-story is underground, so I guess we can... Oh, crap. I guess we can check that before I end up looking it up. Oh boy. Oh boy. He's really on my booty hole. Ow. Man. Oh dear. Okay. Full up with crap. Oh boy. Okay. Ooh. Oh, there was no other select map. Yeah, there's no other maps I could look at here. Well, that's the underground stuff there. It was somewhere it'd be there. Alright, maybe I will just look it up now. Let's see here. No. Missions. Okay. Yakuza, Dead, Souls, Goda, Sub-stories. Okay, so we've got Summoning, Cowardly Warriors. Oh, there's a part 4 to this one. Head down into the sewer on Taihei Boulevard. Okay. I was right then. It is in the sewer. On Taihei. Okay, that's where I was just gonna go. Oh my god, I just need to have a little bit more patience with myself. Alright, well, that's fine. I was correct in assuming that that is where we need to go. Oh boy. Ooh, get off my booty. Okay. Oh crap. Why did I aggro the other one? Why have I done this? Oh god, I'm trapped in the hell of my own making. Okay, you know what? Nah, dog. Nah. Nah. Oh. Cease. I don't know if this is going to help at all. Probably not. Oh, it did knock him over. Oh god, it got the both of them. Oh my god, it did exactly what I wanted it to do. That was amazing. For once, this thing actually worked. Hell yeah! Later, bitches! Suck my balls! Fun. Okay. Almost there. Ah! You missed. Whew. It's close there. We're full on stuff. Wait, over here? Over here, over here, over here. All right, here we are. Yeah, I don't see... All right, I'm kind of glad I looked it up now because I don't see it on the map here either. So, well, apparently it is down here. All right, we'll look around. But first, chat, time to take a quick break. So, if you have not moved in a while, please take this opportunity to stand up, stretch your bones, make sure that you're well hydrated, and we will be right back in just a few minutes. The would-be assailants. Not only that, but the whole ordeal was witnessed by none other than Wolverine, who came to her aid. He then brought her back to Department H, where she met James MacDonald Hudson. By this point, Jean-Paul had returned to skiing and secretly used his powers to begin a prosperous career, ultimately becoming an Olympic gold medalist. Noticing the resemblance between them, not least of which being their similarly pointed ears, James investigated a possible connection and discovered that the two were siblings. After learning of his heritage, Jean-Paul abandoned the name Martin and reclaimed his original surname Beaubier. He was subsequently brought into Department H, where he came face to face with his long-lost twin sister. Overjoyed to have finally found each other, the two shook hands and discovered another facet of their shared powers. Not only did they have nearly identical abilities, but when the twins struck their hands together, it released a blinding flash of intense light. Another mutant discovered by Department H somewhere around this time was a man named Madison Jeffries. While born in Canada, both Madison and his younger brother Lionel enlisted in the American military during the Sin Kang War in Southeast Asia. Whereas Madison had the ability to mentally manipulate materials like metal, glass, and plastic, Lionel could do so with organic substances. As a result, Madison became a skilled mechanic, whereas Lionel was a medic. The two saw combat together, but things went bad on one mission when the rest of their squad was killed in an explosion. Lionel did his best to piece the mangled bodies back together, but it was all for naught. Resurrecting the dead was simply beyond his abilities. Unable to accept this, Lionel began to lose his mind, and Madison was forced to use his own powers to restrain him. Madison did not come out of the war unscathed either. Suffering from PTSD, he spent time in the awkwardly named Clinic for Socially Maladjusted Superbeings. From there, he was brought into Department H, who aided him with his recovery. And Jeffries wasn't the only patient from that facility that Department H recruited. There was also a brilliant engineer from Moose Jaw, Saskatchewan named Roger Box. Having lost his legs in an undisclosed accident, Roger caught the notice of Department H after designing a humanoid robot simply named Box. The time was drawing closer for James to finalize the roster for his new superhero team, and he was excited for Logan to lead it alongside him. But then there was an incident in which the Incredible Hulk made his way north and crossed the border into Canada. Weapon X was sent to intervene, interrupting a fight between the Hulk and the cannibalistic Canadian creature called the Wendigo. While the ensuing battle essentially ended in a draw, this would be the first widely reported appearance of the Wolverine. And so when Professor Charles Xavier was putting together an all-new and all-different team of X-Men, he came to Logan with an offer. Having grown tired of government work and red tape, Wolverine agreed to go with him, much to Major Chasen's annoyance. James Hudson tried to convince him not to leave Department H, but Logan's mind was made up. After helping save many of the team's original members from the living island Krakoa, Logan remained with the X-Men in America, becoming a permanent member of the group. Sometime later, however, the Canadian government sent Weapon Alpha to bring him back. Logan and James ended up fighting, and the two were fairly evenly matched. However, when several other X-Men attempted to get involved, their civilian ally, Moira McTaggart, was hit by a stray blast. With the odds turning against him, James fled, disappointed in himself for inadvertently injuring an innocent person. Desiring vindication, he abandoned the code name Weapon.
Alrighty tighty, I have returned a fight. Don't know what the hell that accent was, but it was something. Oh, okay. Just had to channel my inner leprechaun for a second there. Okay. Hold still, you fluttery bastard. Yep. Oh, I need to drop to pick that up. Thank you. Fatty fork. Thought there was something shiny out there for a second. Okay. Let's just keep going and see. Supposedly there's a sub-story down here? I'll have to bring up the guide again and look if I can't find it. But apparently this is it? I don't know, maybe I'm too early. That would make sense for me to be too early. We're in like the last part. Gotcha. It's loud. That is some big banging action. Alright, Mr. Aggro. Holy Shazbot. Oh! There we go. Okay, got the aggro medal. Okay, so nothing here. Let's not aggro the other aggro. Is it in here? Here it is. I had this tucked away, didn't they? Alright, we found it. This is the last Goda sub-story. So Junya, guess he ain't found Koichi yet. Let's see. Surprised he's got this far on his own. Guess I could help him.
ジュンヤ、光一はどないした？
まだ見つかりません。携帯もまた回線が混み合っているようで。
そしたらもう少し先進んでみようか。
そうっすね。いや、来なきゃよかったかも。
Okay. Let's find Koichi. Right, I remember now. This guy was I think him and Koichi were hosts that worked at the same club.
ゴータさん、あそこ。ええ、間違いないです。
おい、生きとるか？
Did he already get chomped? Is he turning?
こいつ。 まさか本当に待たせたな。もう大丈夫だ。なんで俺なんかのために。バカ、おめえがいねえと他に威張れる相手がいなくなっちまうんだよ。そういうことっすか。分かったな。もう見捨てたりなんかしねえ。絶対に助けてやるからな。やっぱミヤさんはすげえ。俺なんかこんなとこまで来てくれるなんて。
God, the audio mixing in this game is like a freaking GameCube Sonic game. I can barely hear the dialogue. Not quite that bad, but
おい、なんだよ。どうしたんだ。
慌てるんやない。気失うただけや。せやけどちーと厄介なことになりよったで。
そう、なんでこんな時に。
なんや、まだビビりよったか。
違います。そんなことじゃないっすよ。
え
I've never had a Dreamcast, but my understanding is that the that version of Sonic Adventure had better audio mixing than the DX version, which I have played, and yeah, legendarily bad audio in terms of like balancing the music and the voice lines.
なんだあいつは。
Alright, that's it. That was easy enough. That was easy enough, we just had to find it. Alright, that one was tucked away. I might not have found that if I didn't know for sure that I had to go down to the sewer. It wasn't just that you had to go down to the sewer, you had to go all the way to the end to a door that's not marked on the map, but is there. Alright. We got it though.
本当にありがとうございました。も
And they even took us outside, perfect.
う助からねえと思ってましたけど、兄貴と郷田さんのおかげです。本当に良かったぜ。お前は大抵のまま
God, my God.
あ、いや、それについてはちょっと。あ、なんだよ。
光一、光一、無事だったのね。
え、そんな。俺の女っす。兄貴のアドバイスのおかげでものにしたんすけど、ただちょっとなんか兄貴には言い出しづらくて。あ、なんでだよ。だって兄貴
Oh my god.
童貞でしょ。バカ野郎、そんなわけねえだろうが。すいません、すいません。
光一くんのこと助けてくださったお礼なんですけど、これもらってください。
Blood of the dragon. Alright, cool.
ええんか、わしがもろて。
当たり前じゃないですか。郷田さんがいなきゃ俺たちきっともうダメになってましたよ。郷田さんのおかげっす。俺でよければまたいつでも呼んでください。こんなことでしか俺ご恩を返せませんから。
ええんか。
Ooh, we should get the last
今のカムロ町には
thing
俺みてえな
from
臆病な人間が山ほど
Bob
取り残され
now.
てる。
Um,
そいつらをもし俺なんかが
it
助けら
should
れ
be
る
the
なら
schematic for his Gatling gun, his arm gun. The last upgrade for it.
頃とは別人やな。
Hi, Moon Moon. Hydrate and stretch. I'll do it. I'll take this
そういうこと
opportunity.
なら
Thank
遠
you.
慮せんわ。いつ呼び出されるかわかる。
Ah.
ええな。
望むところです。
Oh! Oh!
絶対また来いてくださいよ。
そうさせてもらうわ。
Oh!
Thank you for unscrungling my bones. Moon, I needed that. Oh, God. Oh, God, I'm like a freaking bowl of Rice Krispies every time I stand up. Just snap, crackles, and pops. Oh, I'm getting lightheaded. That's probably not good. Let's go see Bob. Okay. Also, we can go to the restaurant again. Okay. Go to the restaurant first. Yeah. We got one or two things here. Many noises. I'm an old man, Moon. I'm a busted up old man.
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh, well, that's all we're getting. Damn, this is tasty.
またどうぞ。
Okay, let's see what we're, the schematic that we're getting from Bob. And we'll see if we have what we need to finish it, to do the upgrade. Probably because I'm pretty good at, like, picking stuff up for this amount of the game. And if we're missing something, then we can probably go get it. Like, I feel like I know where most stuff is that we could need. Because I've got a good idea. Well, one step at a time. Let's see what we got here. And then we can final upgrade our shooting bang bang. Hello, Bob B. Wrestling a rampaging river, a tale of Mother Nature's epic power. It might serve as a hint for making the ultimate Gatling arm. Yeah, that was Goda's title when he went to Hope's Peak Academy. He was the ultimate Gatling arm. Would have been able to win the mutual killing game real easy. Little diddly brumpus reference for y'all. The Dugan Roomboom. The dangly Roomba. Danganronpa. Where was I going? I was going to make the thing. Alright. Come on, brain. I need you to work with me here. We got stuff to do. We got things to do, you and I. I swear to God, the older I get, the more I feel like I'm just gonna turn into Homer Simpson, like having conversations with his own brain. I'm like, okay, brain, where are we going? And it scrolls, it just pans up to the top of my head. It's like, you were gonna go see if you could upgrade the weapon. Great, thanks, brain. Wonderful. The best one of those was still $20, but I wanted a peanut. You fool, $20 can be used to buy many peanuts. Explain how. Money can be exchanged for goods and services. Woohoo! Dragon arm. And we have everything we need. Look, we're going to use that blood of the dragon we just got. Dye it red. With the blood of the dragon. Hell yeah, brother. I don't think we had any of the stuff for the training gear, did we? We would need to buy that first. Okay. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff in here that we could probably craft. Sacred wood, we know where to get that. Tonic shampoo, bullseye tile. Yeah, most of the stuff I know where to get the stuff to craft it. So I feel like what I would do here is like I would actually maybe work at crafting some of this stuff. If we find the last couple of brain. Last couple of like recipes, because then we could maybe go for the completion on this too. Yeah, we might actually be able to go for the completion on crafting in this game. It doesn't seem like it's that hard this time around. Seems like going for the completion on crafting is not that hard. Let's see here. Handgun, yeah, like we're missing a... We were missing a recipe there. Shotgun. Anti-material rifle? Okay. Oh, we would need to... Oh, we could get these as well. Oh, look, it says... Oh, that's awesome! It says what we need here. I don't think it had that before. Oh, that's fantastic. That's awesome. So yeah, we're missing that. Okay, so that is... Hang on, is that the last... Okay, anti-material rifle, that's probably going to be what Kiryu has. Partner, we gotta get 2 more partners. This is the one that I'm like, we're missing and I don't know where to get the recipe for it. If we find the recipe for that one, then we can probably go for completion on the equipment mods. That would not be too hard, I don't think. I think we could totally do that. Alright, cross that bridge when we get to it, I suppose. Okay, in the meantime, we can finish off... Well, that might be... Yeah, that might also be something that we can do with Kiryu. Alright, well, what we'll do first is we'll go ahead and we'll finish off Gota's chapters. And then when we're Kiryu, then we'll kind of see where we're at. Because we might end up being able to do that when we get to him. Okay, beautiful. Feeling good. Oh. Oh, sleepy boy. Look at that sleepy boy. Curled up, he's so cute. I love my boy. Okay. Let's finish this off. Excuse me. Pull up on health, that's good. No, I can't go around this way. Okay, gotta go this way. Who knows what's waiting up ahead? Am I ready for this? Yeah. Yeah. Alrighty. Oh. Oh. And then the colossal titan like peers up over the edge. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha
ha ha. That show had a banger of a soundtrack, Attack on Titan. Shingeki no Kyojin. Oh, they're out. I think this is it. I think this is the end of Kamurocho. Funnily enough, the Japanese title for this game is Like a Dragon of the End.
どこまでやるつもりなんや。鉄。
All right, here we go. I wanted to listen to the music, but my god, the sound effects are so much louder. I wonder if I can... No. Alright. Oh my god! Alright, well. Hell yeah, brother. Oh my god, what the hell? Ammo. I should have brought more healing items. Oh, you're done. Nice. Where are you, you invisible bastard? There you are. Ow. Nice. I'm gonna go ahead and want to do this. Okay. Oh. That was easy enough. Well, that gun upgrade paid off, didn't it?
なんでこんなひどいことを。
そろそろ仕上げといこか。桐生一馬さんでんな。元東上会4代目会長のお宅のお嬢さんを、遥さんをお預かりしとるもんですわ。
Oh, we're almost at 69. One more level to go. Then we'll be real nice. Beautiful. Yes, please. And a trophy. Look at that. Look at me racking up trophies. Kazuma Kiryu. Part 4, Chapter 1, Homecoming. Oh, we're back, baby. Okay, so Pronto is still outside the quarantine zone. Oh, everyone knows him now. He's a legend by this point. Hell yeah. Protective dad mode. Must rescue Haruka. Watch Kiryu be the only one that doesn't use a gun. He just like beats up the zombies. No, I know he's gonna have stuff.
Boy. どこに目つけてんだ
You know what? Here we are.
かかってこいや
Oh my
まとめ
god.
て面倒見てやるぜ
Of course he's doing this. Of course he's challenging the zombies to a fist fight. Oh my god, we're playing Yakuza. What? Are you kidding me? We're playing Yakuza now? I mean, obvious, but... It just became a different game. My combos still work. My combos from 4. I like how they're probably just gonna give him guns now. I like how they give him like a little taste of the old style combat. Cause yeah, of course Kitty wouldn't come in here strapped.
カムロ町が壊れちゃう壊れちゃうよ
We're gonna need to get some guns. Oh, flashback.
Intai 園長先生が
ああ俺がここを離れられないのは向こうも承知だだがせめてお前だけでも送別会に来てほしいってことらしい
おじさんひまわりって
うちと同じだ
養護施設ってこと？
ああ俺やはるかが育った場所なんだ
へえ
もうずいぶん会ってなかったろ
そうだけど私行って大丈夫なの？
ほんの 2,3 日のことだこっちのことは心配ない
でも
お前はよくやってくれているたまには羽を伸ばしてもらった方が俺もこき使いやすいんだ
おじさんねえお土産何がいい？本当に？
やったー
The babies.
ん？曇ってきたなひまわりのみんなによろしく伝えてくれ気をつけてな
She's precious. She is so cute.
しぶてえやつらだ。
Okay. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work out, Kitty.
こっちよ早く。
Army waifu?
「銃も持たずによく生きてたわね。
あんたは
浅木、陸上自衛隊、三等陸曹、浅木美鈴。
桐生だ。
あげるわ。
いや、必要ない。
撃てないってこと？ゾンビになった人たちを。気持ちはわかるけど、でも彼らはもう助けられない。そんなことを言ってたらあなた死ぬわ。
いらねえ世話だ。
どこに行くの？
女の子を探している。
娘さん？
娘も同然だ。
当てはあるの？
いや、
ならカムロ町ヒルズに生存者たちが集まってるらしいわ。バリケードを張ってね。そこでなら何かわかるかもしれない。銃声した？行くわ。
I hope she's one of the partners we can get. And I'm not just saying that because I'm finding myself attracted to the woman. That is tangential. Although narratively I like that Kiryu's not... Gameplay-wise is a little annoying. Narratively I appreciate that Kiryu is not immediately going in guns blazing. Because he wouldn't. It's not his style. So where are we going? Locate the civilian in distress. Where are they? Oh, here we are.
Yamero.
もう済んだわ。あなた大丈夫？
ああ。なあ、あんたもしかして桐生さん？
え？
俺長浜ってもんです。桐生一馬さんだろ？
知り合い？
いや、
一方的なファンさ。伝説の国道堂島の竜
ふん、有名人ってわけ。
ほら、あんたに憧れてこの町に来たようなもんだ。
ダメ、離れて。
何？
長浜さん、あなた噛まれたのね。
気持ちいい。
手遅れよ。
待て。
離して。この人はもう人間じゃない。体の中に入り込んだゾンビの毒はやがて人を死に至らせる。そして死者は歩き始める。離して。
撃つな、
でも
アサギ。手を出すんじゃねえ。
Dude, your pride is gonna get you killed someday. Oops. Alright, I keep wiping out his health bar and he keeps getting back up. There we go.
Oh
もうやめて。もう十分でしょ。楽にしてあげようよ。ごめんね、長浜さん。
待て。
嫌よ。まだわからないの？この人はもう。え？桐生さん。
長浜、先に言っててくれ。
Surprisingly poignant for this game. I suppose this franchise has always been really good at mixing the silly and the serious and bouncing between them, like, effortlessly. All right. Back at it again with Kazuma Kiryu. Had to dedicate a chapter to him wanting to pick up a gun and actually shoot people. Or more to the point, him not wanting to do that. Jakes are thinking of making an offering to the old ones. That should keep us safe for a little while longer at the very least.
Last too dangerous to leave open, went ahead and sealed the entrances. With the feeling things will only get tougher from here on. Let's make sure we're prepared. Prepare for the fight ahead. Oh, good to see you looking so well. Who are you? Ah, Hasegawa, the other waifu. They're both here at the same time. Name's Hasegawa. You don't know me, but I know plenty about you, Kazuma Kiryu. Hey, don't look so nervous. I won't bite. Oh, I mean, hi. What do you want? I need someone capable to help me gather data on zombies. Of course, I'm willing to reward that work. Been watching you fight. You know how to handle yourself, and I'd appreciate your help. No pressure at all. Just keep killing those zombies and come see me when it suits you. I'll think about it. Of course. I hope you see how this could benefit us both. Gotta say, I expect the legendary Yakuza to be a harder man. Oh, you have no idea how hard I can be for you, baby. How so? I've seen you fighting, and it looked to me like you were going easy on them. What makes you hold back? Do you know how many people those things have slaughtered? Shouldn't think twice about killing them. Those who become zombies are nothing more than a plague upon Kamurocho now. Don't say that. The zombies may have nothing more, may be nothing more than a research project for you. But the creatures on the other side of that wall used to be the people of Kamurocho. They can't help what they've become. I don't want to hear you badmouth them again. What do you think you are? I know full well what those things are. I know how much pain these people have been put through. Feel that pain more than you ever could. I don't want to argue with you about this. I just need the data for the work I'm doing. If you don't want to help me, fine. You'll end up fighting the zombies either way. With the gear you have now, you'll be zombie fodder before too long. An arms dealer called Kamiyama in that truck over there. You should at least gear up. I'll take care of putting together some rewards. The rest is up to you. Now, I have to go. Hasegawa was so hot, dude. Something's up. I guess I'll talk to Hasegawa when I find her. Oh. Almost all of Kamurocho is under quarantine. Hopefully we can keep the quarantine zone from spreading further. Only back door you can use right now is the barricade at the gate on Pink Street. Following 4 establishments have been quarantined. Okay. Kyushu, Drugstore, Bantam, and Lovenheart. Okay. It's going well, Jakester. We're getting closer to the end of this. We finally got old Kiryu back. Let's see. Well, let's gear up. Let's do that. Oh, God, sorry. In the way. Let's move items. Oop, oop, oop. Let's see what we got here. Armor. That. And then this. And then 4 of these. Okay. And then we'll take out 1 of these. And then give me all my ammo. Cool. Oh, and guns. Guns, guns, guns. Let's see here. We got our shotgun. Obviously, he can't use the arm cannon, but we do have a Gatling gun. We've got the Loveshine Vulcan. Let's see here. We can pull out both of these, I suppose. That's just another pistol. And that. And let's see. Do you have any different guns for sale? Because I still have a slot open now. Buy something. Didn't know Yakuza had a Walking Dead game? Yeah, I know, right? They've got it trapped on the PS3. It's never been ported anywhere else. The rest of them are on, like, every console imaginable, but this one is, like, they got it locked down. Can't get it anywhere else. Grenade launcher. That's the one we don't have yet. Yeah.
Okay, now let's equip all of our stuff. So yeah, that's there. Then we'll do. Let's put that there, that there, and then. Wait, no. I want that there, and I want that there. Okay. And equipment, I want that, and then, oops, that, tiger, 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 tiger. Okay, beautiful. That'll do it. Okay. Let me see something here. Mod equipment. Still don't have that yet. Oh, we might have whatever the anti-material rifle is. Already. Maybe we get that later. I'm thinking maybe this would be the Kiryu one, like the one we get for doing all the Kiryu sub-stories, maybe. Guess we'll find out. Bronze plate is easy to get. Flour and pepper are easy to get. Hermit amulet. Oh, we'll keep an eye open for another one of those. That's the way it is for now. Cooking oil. That's a partner one. Yeah, sure, might as well. Yeah, there's another thing we don't have. Yeah, so we'll probably try to go completionist on the crafting, but I won't like sink time into actually doing it until we get the last recipes, because then we'll know that we can do it. If we don't get the last recipes, then we can't do it anyway. So, all right. So now that we're geared up. But yeah, I've never actually read Walking Dead. It's apparently very good. Robert Kirkman, same writer as Invincible, which I haven't read either, but I've been watching the show for that at least. I haven't watched the Walking Dead TV show either. At some point I'd like to read it. Okay. It's weird that you can't, there's still like an X thing there. I guess it's just for characters that have two weapons that they need to have equipped. That's like what that slot is saved for. Oh, whatever. Okay. So, are there any sub-stories to go grab right away? Yes, there is. Oh, there's two, actually. All right, well, here we go. Let's get it started. Also, karaoke. Let's do some karaoke first. Ooh, Kitty's got access to all of them. Belt out. All right, chat, here we go. Beautiful. Next. Alright, that one slapped. That one needs to go on the playlist ASAP. I know that song's been in the game before, but whew, that's a good one. Me likey. Hell yeah, brother. Extend. Stay. Let me sing. Let me sing my worries away.
ぜだろうこの人だけは違うそう思えたネオン街が二人照らす運命さえ信じられる本音さじゃない恋は止まらない時に笑い時に迷い時に悩み共に紡ぐあなたとお前のカムロ町恋のストーリー俺の孤独な心に咲いた一輪のお前という名の雪月花ネオン眩しいカムロ町二人紡いだこの歌をカムロ純恋歌と名付けよう
Another banger, another good one. We love it. What's next? My memories. Beautiful. Another. Next. Nexto. Yeah.
延長だ
Na 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 na. Sick. $9.60. I want to change myself in here. I hope that means we can come here with Haruka later, at the end of the game.
Let's get to the top. Go, go.
Let's get to the top. Let's get to the top. Hell yeah. Let's get to the top, chat. Let's get it. More. More. More songs. I'm not done yet. Two left. Here. Perfect. Although we're gonna need to come back later with Haruka to do this one. This is her song. Although the metal version of this one's of this song from one of the remake games slaps hard. Help up, Ash! Thank you for the raid! Thank you! I hope you had a good stream. Thank you for joining us today. Hi Ash, how's it going? What were you playing? Were you having a good time? Let me give you a shout out. If you guys don't know me, I am Mary, the Mary Marvel. I usually ramble on about Marvel Comics lore over on YouTube, and on the weekends we chill out and we play some video games. And I've been going through the Like a Dragon franchise, / the Yakuza franchise, as many people know it, for the first time. And not content to simply play the regular games that are available on PC and PS4 and whatnot nowadays. We are currently playing the zombie spin-off. We're playing the zombie game Yakuza Dead Souls. Not that it matters right now because we're doing karaoke, but I've got one more song to do, and then back to zombies. Ash was playing Lego Star Wars. Ooh, I hope we were having a good time with it. We were talking about Star Wars a little bit earlier. Now then, what's going on? One last song. Okay, we got one more. Oh, we didn't mess up the rhythm. Nah, it's all good. I'm not trying to go for like a high score or anything like that on these. I just like hearing them. I like to do every karaoke song at least once in these games. No, this is the one that has the metal remake in one of the other games. Oh, this one has a bit more guitar than some other renditions of this song. Yeah, those last two songs were Haruka's songs, so we should be able to come back later with her, hopefully. I assume that we'll get her back. She got kidnapped again. Oh, hey, look, we had a trophy for doing all of them. Nice! Life of the party. Hi, buddy. Hang on, the boy is up. Let's all take a second to look at the boy. What are you doing? Stand. Hi. Hi. It's the boy. Hello, boy. Welcome. He is here. There he is. Beautiful. I know I don't have the game up. I'm just going back out onto the street now. And you know, it's actually just about time for another quick ad break. So, let's do that. I try to do that fairly regularly. To, you know, run some ads and stop pre-roll from coming on for any new people that are coming in, but also because it gives me an excuse to stand up, stretch my legs, and pee. And I'm old, so doing that every hour or so is probably a good idea anyway.
So pause the game here. We're going to come back in a second. Chat, if you have not moved in a while, make sure to stretch your limbs, make sure that you're well hydrated, and we will be right back in just a few minutes.
Years developing his armored suit. However, he was shocked and disgusted to learn that Jackson intended on turning his designs over to the American military, so they could be adapted for combat and used in an ongoing conflict in Southeast Asia. Heather learned about this as well, but was forbidden from speaking out and resigned from the company in protest. James quit on the spot, but later that night he returned to the Amcan building and donned his prototype armor. He used his machine to break into the company's vault and destroyed the original blueprints before any copies could be made. He then abandoned the suit on a nearby hilltop but took with him the cybernetic helmet, as it was the one piece he had designed before joining Amcan. He returned to his modest apartment but realized that his rashness had left him bereft of cash and lacking in future prospects. He was pondering what to do when Heather knocked on his door to offer groceries and support. However, she quickly realized what had happened the previous night when she saw that James had the cybernetic helmet in his apartment. Wanting to stand by him, Heather confessed her feelings for James, which initially made him uncomfortable due to her relative youth. Despite this, it was Heather who came up with a plan, arranging a meeting with a representative of the Canadian government in Ottawa. The following day, strings were pulled and steps were taken to protect James from prosecution and ensure that he retained ownership of his cybernetic helmet. This, of course, was done because the Prime Minister wanted Hudson working for them instead. Over the following 3 years, James oversaw the creation of Department H, a top-secret branch of the Ministry of Defense. His government liaison was a man named Gary Cody, while his military contact was one Major Chasen. During this time, Department H worked on a number of secret projects, such as the Cosmic Ray Collector. And among the construction workers they employed during this time was the diminutive former adventurer Eugene Judd. James overlooked the plans for the Cosmic Ray Collector and, upon determining that the project was unsafe, recommended that it be shelved. However, the military officer in charge of the project, Major Jeremy Clark, was determined to continue. We'll come back to that in a bit, but in the meantime, let's turn our attention to the Northern Territory of Nunavut and the return of Richard Easton. After having spent what he thought was a single night with Nelvana in Quidlivon, he was shocked to learn that over 9 years had passed while he was gone. Overcome with madness and paranoia, Easton fled into the Arctic tundra, but we'll return to him a bit later. In the meantime, let's return to Michael Two Young Men and see what he was doing during all of this. After the death of his wife, he spent the better part of a decade alone in a cabin in the Canadian wilderness. Among his meager possessions was the mysterious package left to him by his grandfather, and eventually came the day that he decided to open it. As he did, the spirit of his grandfather emerged, declaring that he had delayed...
All right, I am back. Worry not, chat. Daddy has returned. All right, let's continue. Zan, can you not be all up in my business right now? Speaking of daddy, here's the son. Here's my child. My fuzzy baby. Hi. Hi. Don't huff at me. What are you huffing for? You weirdo. Come back. Zant. Zant, come back. Why must you always show chat your little white butthole every time? Cease this. For free? My God. Boy. Swear to God. Hi. Can I play the game now, Zant? Would that be okay with you? Lie down.
weirdo. Lie down. Get down there. Good boy. Meh. 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 Silly boy. Okay, let's see here. We're going to do sub-stories. We got a couple on the map already that I see. We can also go for a drink. If we pass by a bar, we'll do that. Okay, that's where we can get in. Let's see here. Actual stories that way. Alright. Sub-stories first. There's one over here. What's going on here? Zombie rights activist. Hello, sir. Care to donate to the Zombie Fund? Zombie Fund? That's right, the Japanese government is violating the human rights of those who've become zombies. We have credible information of people slaughtering zombies within the quarantine zone. But if the Japanese government still won't even acknowledge their existence or let reporters pass the quarantine barricades. That's why our environmental group, Code Red, is appealing to the international media for help in gaining equal rights for zombies. We would appreciate your support. Donations starting at 100 yen are gladly accepted. Sure, why not? Will 10k do the trick? We got the money. We just throw it in there. Let's see what happens. The government must stop murdering zombies! Zombies have the right to life! Save the zombies! Can you truly justify this killing? What if your child were a zombie? Zombies are people too! Stop the zombie genocide! There are enough wars already! Okay, I think we get the idea of what's going on here. Everyone's pretty fired up, huh? So it seems. Our chairman will be here shortly. This was your lucky day. Chairman? Yeah, he's visiting from overseas. Just arrived a little while ago. Ah, Mr. Chairman. Mr. Jones, sir. Oh, hello, comrade. Oh, hello, Comrade Masaru. Nice to meet you again. You actually remember me? This is a great honor, sir. Yet honor is all mine. You may be rank and file members, but we share the same vision. You're all family to me. Sir, this is Mr. Kiryu. He's one of my fellow citizens who supports our cause. He gave 10,000 yen, a most generous donation. I knew you'd want to meet him, Mr. Chairman. Looks like I made a good impression. Thank you for your generosity, Mr. Kiryu. I hope we can live up to your expectations. We will be entering the quarantine zone shortly. Why would you do that? To save the zombies, of course. This is the launch of our counterattack against those who would harm our zombie brethren. What? We must protect the rights of zombies. We will continue our efforts until the Japanese government halts this massacre. And the people battling for survival? What about their rights? Are you saying we should let zombies kill them? I think there must be a dialogue. We cannot tolerate the indiscriminate killings of people just because they are zombies. The zombies don't seem interested in talking. You are free to your opinion, comrade, but somebody has to protect the zombies. By letting them attack the survivors. The protest is a slap in the face to... That's enough, Mr. Kiryu. Don't talk to our chairman that way. I see you are incapable of understanding. You disappoint me, Mr. Kiryu. Now, if you'll excuse me. I have date with toilet. Why'd I even introduce you to the chairman in the first place? Okay, well, that was that.
Something is over here, apparently? Oh, hey. Are people still in there? God damn you, we can't just forget about them. No civilians allowed past this point. Step away from the barricade. That's Akaishi from Kamurocho's Crimson Shield. Looks like they're arguing about something. Maybe I should see what's going on. Okay. I'll go ask Akaishi what's up. What's going on here, Akaishi? Hmm? Oh, Mr. Kiryu. Why were you arguing with that soldier? That's all about the Crimson Shield's efforts here in Kamurocho. You know, like the work you helped us with before? Right. Crimson Shield helps keep the peace on the streets of Kamurocho. Exactly. And as you know, there are still innocent civilians trapped in there. Crimson Shield members went in to save them, but something must have happened. We can't reach them. Even worse, the SDF has tightened the barricades and we can't get in. So that's why you were arguing with them. Our members and the people they want to save are in serious danger. I need to get in there. This isn't looking good. What's my move here? Help them. Why didn't you come to me sooner? Huh? I might be able to help them. Both want to keep the city safe. I won't let them die. Crimson Shield protects the streets of Kamurocho, right? I don't want anything else to happen to this town. I want you and your people to keep doing your job here. Mr. Kiryu. Please, you have to save them. Find the trapped civilians and the Crimson Shield members that disappeared. Leave it to me. Won't forget this. Right. Yeah, Kaishi said he'd contact me if he heard from the members that disappeared. I guess I'll just wait until then. Okay, is there any more on the map now to go to? Well, maybe inside. Oh, this is going to be the situation where this is to continue the story, and this is just to go in and faff about, I bet. Alright, well. In that case, well, Bantam is inside there now. Yeah, most of Kamurocho is. Alright, well, let's go to Bantam and get some drinks. Let's chip away more of that completionist thing. Uh-huh. You can see what we get from doing those. Actually, let's stop in here for a second as well. Let me see here. Just to... let's see. Equipment and mods. Let's see. Flour, pepper, flour 3, pepper 2. I don't know if they have that in here. Cooking oil, super coolant. Battery, we've got batteries. Agro metal. Wait, I think you can get some of the stuff in here. You know, I'm just gonna see what they got and buy a couple of things that we might need for crafting. Oh, I've only got 2 slots open anyway. We'll just get a couple of things now, and then get some more later. This and this. Or, alternatively, I could get a couple of these. I think I can get those at the drugstore anyway. Yeah, some of the stuff we need for crafting. I'll just get those 2 for now. I'll come back and buy some of the other stuff later, next time I pass by it. I don't know what the other like outfits and stuff are for. I don't remember hearing that song in Don Quixote before. I think that's new. Could be wrong. I don't remember it though. Oh, God, excuse me. Okay. Let's go ahead and... We'll just go up here. Okay. see here. We'll dump that and that into there. Beautiful. We'll probably use those for crafting later. I get the feeling she feels responsible for this somehow. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know if any more of it is going to end up getting quarantined at this point. Yeah, let's go in. Let's see here. Going along. We are looking for sub-stories, so we'll go it alone for now. Oh my god, the dude with the sign over there. Masaru? That environmental group? Mr. Kiryu, it seems you haven't learned a thing about our movement. They may be zombies, but they have rights too. Are you out of your mind slaughtering them like this? Hard to believe you survived this long. No, it's not. After all, we're fighting for equal rights for zombies. They wouldn't attack their only supporters. Alright then, prove it. Ah! Yikes! Maybe I was a little hasty. Mr. Kiryu, help! Hard to hate a guy you can read like an open book. I guess it isn't possible to reason with zombies. Or any others like you in the quarantine zone? Yeah, about 20 of us were supposed to be dispatched here. 20?! Received orders to obstruct all violent acts against zombies. Better pull them out immediately before the zombies slaughter every last one. Might be difficult. You see, there's an awful lot of money involved here. You're an environmental group. What's this have to do with money? You're all volunteers. Well, officially, yes, but Code Red's environmental efforts attract sponsors from all over the world. How so? For example, corporations in the US and Europe are especially interested in boosting their image by sponsoring environmental efforts. And since Code Red efforts are always over the top, they attract a lot of media attention, which in turn results in performative philanthropy. That's why Code Red is so well funded, unlike your typical environmental groups. And to keep the money pouring in, the higher-ups are always putting highly visible environmental efforts on the forefront. That's why you're here to save the zombies. The zombies themselves were shocking enough, but then to go and say we want to protect their rights, that's...
Jennifer! Stop it! No! No!
Sorry, the cat was clawing at the mat. Zombies themselves were shocking enough, but then to go and say we want to protect their rights, that's an instant front-page story. That's some serious business savvy. But you're right, Mr. Kiryu. Our members in the quarantine zone are in grave danger. We gotta get them out at once. Where's your chairman now? I'd like a word with him. It's actually here on a PR shoot to promote our group's efforts. What exactly will he shoot? Interviews with zombies, or at least group members made up to look like zombies. I don't get it. He wants to make people believe zombies are intelligent, thinking creatures by faking an interview with them. You really think people will buy that? I'm sure plenty will. You know how people are. Where's the shoot taking place? Building across the street from the tank, the Oriental Building. The chairman himself will conduct some of the interviews. Okay. Ooh. Okay. We're still in free mode here. Is there another thing to pick up? There's one up there. Oh, hang on. Before I do that, I guess I should see... Does it have the note for where to go in this one? Across the street from the tank. Yeah, we're waiting for the call on that one. Hi.
Also, I was going to go up to Bantam and get a drink. I'll do that first. Can't go that way. See a couple of places that need to be liberated as well. I'm assuming it'll be nighttime by the time we get to the end of Kiryu's chapter, so we'll be able to get the whoa, get off me. The rest of the Pronto bar. Get off. Here we go. Okay. Oh, I guess the Bantam I need to get to Bantam I need to go around, huh? The wall is in the way. Okay. Alright, well... And here's the drugstore. We can liberate this while we're here. Got it. Got rid of those zombies that were hanging around. Let's see here. I don't really have much room, but I don't think we need either of these right now, actually. I'll just get one of these. Because we're going to the bar. I wonder if we'll get something from Bob for freeing all of the businesses. I feel like that would be a thing. I don't know if that's on the completion list, though. Buddy. Silly boy. Okay. Oh. Hello. Why, hello, my friend. Could I interest you in our little hostess club, if you have the time, that is? You're actually open for business? You act surprised. There's zombies all over the place. You should get out of here while you still can. Please, you underestimate the hostess club business here in Kamurocho. Think we're going to close up shop just because of a little zombie scare? We're not one of those fly-by-night operations. You have to go, well, all out, balls to the walls to make it in this town. All out, balls out. You have a point there. My bad. No need for apologies. Just step right in. We have some real cuties just dying to meet you. I guess I could take a break. Or is it going to be like zombie hostesses? What do we got going on here? We're really understaffed lately, what with our waiters turning into zombies and all. Just sit tight while I call a girl over for you. Have a beer or something while you wait. I'll be right back. Free beer. Didn't expect this level of service inside a quarantine zone. This is Reika. Called it. That look on your face was classic. He's a zombie. Yes, well, the poor thing ended up getting bitten. But, man, she was a real cutie before then. I'm not drinking with a zombie. I'm out of here. Please, you can't leave yet. You're the first customer we've had in days. It's not my problem. Just stay a little longer, please. Who knows? This might be the most fun you've had drinking in a long time. Reika's going to work on her tail off for you, you see. So, what do you say? So, Reika, how long's it been? Since you became a zombie, that is. Too bad we didn't meet before you became a zombie. Would have made for some more interesting conversation. Well, about time for me to be hitting the old dusty trail. Leaving so soon? But you really seem to be enjoying yourself. Oh, I see. And here I thought you two hit it off so well. Alright, that'll be 30,000 yen, a special price since business has been quite dead. We both know I'm not paying that. Yikes, what's that if looks could kill look? You've balls for trying to charge me for this, I'll give you that. But don't try it again. Am I clear? Yes, sir, please forgive me. Well, that was an experience. What a complete waste of time. Hey, Chief! Yeah, you! What do you want? You go to that hostess club over there? Yeah. They got zombies working there. Zombies! You gotta steer clear of that place. I mean, this is still Kamurocho. There's still plenty of con artists around. Now, our girls, on the other hand, are the cutest ones around. So, what do you say? Just step right this way. Sure, lead the way. Thank you, sir. Right this way. Just sit right there and I'll call your hostess over. Got talked into this again. Kamurocho sure is a tough little town. This is Kotomi. Oh. She's not a zombie, but she does have handcuffs on. Now, normally those don't go on until a little bit later, but you know what? We can get started early. That's fine. We startle you? She's in handcuffs. Handcuffs? You've got it all wrong. This is her fashion sense. Well, what do you think? A real babe, huh? She's a dolled up zombie, isn't she? Why does it look like her makeup's cracking? Must have got a little carried away. What's with her teeth? They're huge. Oh, don't worry about stuff like that. Look, you're embarrassing her. One of her contacts slipped out of place. That eye looks pretty red to me. Hey, Zan. Oh, well. In short, she's a zombie, isn't she? Oh, well, thought I almost had you there. Don't flatter yourself. Uh-oh, that face of yours could frighten a zombie. Listen, you've already wasted enough of my time. So, let's hear how you'll make it up to me. Well? Sorry, Chief. Shiriba-sen. What would you like me to do? I know. How about this? Got a ruby. Oh, cool. I think I need it, that for crafting something later. That's actually going to get used at some point. Beautiful. That worked out. Thought it was too soon for the handcuffs. Something seemed off. Oh my god. Ow. God, my face. Ow. Oh, hang on. Okay. That was one of the slightly rarer drops. Okay. So, I was going to the bar, which is up here. Okay. So we'll do that. Actually, I'll go around to this restaurant first. We'll free that, and then we'll get some ramen from there. I think this is Kyushu down here. So we'll free this, we'll get some ramen. Then we'll go to Bantam. Time to clean up.
Ow. Get off. Here we go. Okay. Beautiful. All right, so let's grab a couple of things here. We can get that. Oh, we can get one. That's good. Okay. Thank you. All right. Now we'll swing over to the bar. Okay. So that is this way. Yes. Okay. Crap. Shoot. Shoot. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Give me this. Wait. Okay, yes, I can go this way. Okay, thought I couldn't for a second there. Let's see. Free this place. Who's left? That did it. Alright, I would like this. Just work our way down the list, I suppose. Alright, then we'll use this that we bought. And then we'll get this. And we'll get this. Okay, that's that. Okay, now. Okay, so I guess we'll do the next part of that sub-story that we had started, the zombie rights activist one. We'll get that going. Alright, so it was across the street from the tank. Okay. Let's see.
Okay. The tank, I'm assuming the one in front of the Millennium Tower? Let's see. Got a little conga line following me here. Oop. Oh. There we go. Yeah, I can go this way. This is good. Get off me. Whoop. Alright, time to go. No, that's not the, Oh, yeah, there's the tank. Okay. Ow. Whew. Okay. Let's see here. Gotta be this. No? There's the tank. Who's over here? I thought I saw a health bar. Oh, it's one of these guys. I don't think I need to kill them. I think I need something from the hermits, which are the rock ones? I think. Anyway. Well, that was fun. It's really not this one? I guess not. I'm not sure what building it wants me to go into. Across the street from the tank. Wasn't the Oriental building over, like, this way somewhere, actually? I thought it was, like, around here somewhere. You know, we'll probably stumble onto it at some point or another. Do I need any more? I can grab some... Sure. Grenade launcher ammo. Ooh, actually. Try something here. That did nothing. Oh, golly gee. It like hit the pile of trash instead of going to where I wanted it to go. Apparently there's a sub-story around here anyway. The heck? It can't be. Zombies are after him. That's not a member of the Amon clan, is it? They usually don't wear red. from what I remember. Where'd he go? Oh god. Oh, Arase. Into the theater. So he went down here, huh? Hello? Hello? It's not this way, I guess. Oh, there's the tank again. Went around in a circle. Gotta be down further, I suppose. Alright. Down we go. Okay. Oh god. Let's see what kind of hell we've got going on down here. Oh jeez. Whoop. Ah. Okay, is there anything this way? Nope. Just some spooky noises. Get off me. Oh boy. Get off. Whoop! Get off. Oh boy. Love, shine, Vulcan! Ow. Love, shine, fuck. I said, love, shine, Vulcan! Alright. Alright. Ow, alright. Alright then. Alright then. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Gotcha. Alright, now... That Arase, he didn't go this way, did he? There we go. Boop. Boop. Yeah, pretty full up besides that. Whoop. Oh, dang it. I think the hermits, like the big rocky guys, and maybe the flying dudes are the only ones that I could really need to farm anything off of right now, I think. Maybe the screamy ladies, but they're pretty easy. Alright, I don't think the dude went down here. Yeah, I think we're hitting dead end without finding the guy that we followed. Yeah, no. Alright. We'll figure it out sooner or later, I'm sure. Oh, that's something different. High density polymer. Another one. Okay. There we go. Oh. There we go. Now, where the heck did that dude go then? If he wasn't there. Oh. Let's kill the rock guy and then get out of here. Get off. Balls. And this stuff you got dropped. Oh. Okay. Golly gee. Sick. Alright. I'm leaving. Off I go. Gotcha. Oh, wonder if he went in here. Nope. Apparently not. Alright, well, I don't know then. We'll figure it out at some point, I'm sure. Oh, we're almost out of ammo for that. That's fine. Alright, off we chuff. Oh boy. Alright. So we had a couple of things that we're not sure exactly where to go to continue them. We do have other stuff that we can pick up in the meantime. Yeah, am I crazy? What is alright then. Yeah, there's one behind New Serena down there. I guess we'll go grab that. Also, in terms of like going to get something to eat, where's like the next one we still do? Obviously, the Pronto Bar is on our list. Kyushu. We've only got like 2 things left there. Alright, when we pass by that, we'll swing in there. That's in here. That is in here. Alright, well for now we'll head to Serena. We'll get the other sub-story that's available. Jiminy Crimbo. Yeah. Don't think I need any more aggro medals for anything. Could be wrong. Whoop. Okay. So Serena is down this way. Oh, wait, how do I... Wait, this ain't right. No, I can get this way. Can I? Ah, I see. Yeah. We've done this a million times. Just needed my brain to adjust to what I was looking at. Oh boy, here we go with the frame rate. Hang on. Hang in there, PlayStation. You can do it. We got this. I saw a voice coming down from the roof. I swear to God, if it's the dude again. If it's the dude that's always on a frickin' roof. Alright, stuff. How do I... Might need to go back here to talk to him. Okay. Date? What the frick? Didn't even think about the fact that we haven't seen him in this entire game yet. Hydrate and stretch, I'll do it.
Thank you, sister.
アクエリアは完全に見捨てられた。まったくどうなってんだ。ゾンビだなんてよ。
動けるか。
無理とは言わねえが。腹が減った。
Oh, Dante's a hungry boy.
セレナにくりゃ食い物があると思ったんだが。
うわ
なくてよ。なあ、キル。みっともねえ話だが。なんか食い物が。少し食えば動けるようになる。
わかった。少し。
I mean, I got a healing drink. It's probably not what he needs. Alright, let's go get some, like, takeout or something. That should be easy enough. We'll go to, like, Smile Burger. We can get some takeout there. Okay. Okay. Oh, how you doing, Kathy? Having a good Sunday. I love you. You're amazing. I'm doing good. We're trying to figure out. There's like a couple of sub-stories where I don't know how to proceed, but you know, we'll faff about until we figure it out. It'll be fine. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh, okay. Hang in. Hang in there. This is the... Oh god. Hang in there, frame rate. Oh, the PlayStation is struggling. Hang on. No. I gotta take out some of these zombies to make it easier for it. Ugh. Give me that. Excuse me. Alright. No, we're good. Alright. Alright. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, that's a lot. Okay, yeah. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Oh, they're falling in slow motion. Alright. Let's go get a burger for Date or something. Okay. Yes. Where's the Smile Burger? That's probably the nearest place. That's Pronto. Is there a Smile Burger in here, or is that outside? My Smile Burger might be outside. We could also just get something from a store, I guess. I thought there was a, I thought there was like a convenience store in here. Don't see it now. Alright, maybe I will just go ahead and get a burger like I planned. Alright, we'll go to Smile Burger. We'll go on a fetch quest for Date. Excuse me. Okay. Oh, I'm on fire. Alrighty. Everything's good. Don't even worry about it. Ow. Yeah, let's go. Ah! Monkey man. Okay. Give me that. Oh, get off me. This is the drugstore here. Maybe we'll swing by here again for a sec. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna pop into the drugstore for a second.
And I'm going to... I'll buy some more of these. Oh, I can only have one more, huh? Wait, how many? Oh, I see. I've got too many of those. You can only stack up to 10 at once in here. Alright, well that's fine. You know what? I don't need this many of these. I should have stayed in the store. Hang on a sec. Hang on, chat. Hang on. Hang on, chat. Chat, hang on a second. Just hang on. Please, just hang on. Trust me. Just hang on. Hold. Okay. I want to toss that one. That's fine. Go back in. Okay. Now I want another one of the drinker things. Gimme. Okay, good. Alright, 2 of those, fine. Yes. I have a plan. We're gonna get another couple of things at Kyushu, then we're gonna swing by Bantam again. Get another couple of things off of that menu. We're working our way down the list, chat. We're ticking things off. It's all gonna be good. So we're playing the long con here. Oh. Let's see. Oh, and here's actually another. Carry more items. What is that? Probably another. Toss that. Oh, just elastic alloy. Alright, fine. Love and Heat. I don't know what kind of store this is. Is this the massage parlor? Oh yeah, this is a massage parlor. Get wrecked. Alright, let's get a massage while we're here, I guess. Oh, well, maybe not. Maybe we'll try it later. Okay. Whoop. Okay. Give me that. Now, where was Kyushu? Wait, it was just down here. Okay. Wait, can I get to it from here? Yes, I can. That's the only way to get to it. Alright, can I finish Kyushu now? There's like 2 more things to order here. Maybe. Hello, sir. I want this and I want this. Hey, we finished it. Alright, Kyushu is done. Beautiful. Love to see it. I mean, the restaurants in the quarantine zone are pretty easy to finish now. It's like you can go in, eat some stuff, go out, kill some zombies, rinse and repeat until you're done. If we really need it to do it. And then for the bars, we just buy the legendary drinkers so we can, like, have some drink, sober up, drink some more. Rinse and repeat until completion. Okay. So yeah, we can go to Bantam. We'll do that now. Just because I feel like it. And we'll see. I'll tell you what we'll do is we'll see if there's any other establishments to liberate in here. Oh god, I aggroed the aggro. Oh boy. Oh boy. Off of me. I don't know what these are. I probably don't need them. Yeah, discard one of these scrap iron piles. Block of steel. Yeah, I don't need 2 piles of that either. I want scrap iron. Alright. Good to know. Apparently you can't tell what a shiny is until you pick it up. So, fantastic. Okay. Barkeep. Pour me your finest ales. Let's see. Okay, this one. Yada yada yada. Use one of these. And this one. Yada yada yada. Give me this one. Yada yada yada. Oh. Pop another one of these. There we go. Me this one. And then give me this one. Alright. That's all we can do for now. Okay. Alrighty then. So, now, let's go outside and buy some food for Date. We can throw some of our excess crap into the thing. You know, I'll go ahead and craft some stuff while I'm out there as well. We'll craft some stuff that we have the things for. And, kind of keep in mind what I need to... Oh, actually, I was going to look for other stuff to liberate first, huh? I don't know if there's anything left now. It looks like it's all done. I don't know. Yeah, I don't see anything that needs it right now. All right. Let's go. And you know, when we're able to look at our box, we can see what crafting materials from enemy drops we may or may not be low on. So that way we can probably see, like, which of the health bar enemies we would want to fight if we see them pop up again, you know? And which ones we can just run past because we've already got plenty of their drops. That's a good idea. We can see it that way. If I've got like 10 or 20 of something, then we probably don't need more. Well, it depends. Like, we'll see. We should be able to identify some that we definitely don't need anymore. Like, we got like 50 of anything. That would be like more than enough for what's left. Oh. Yeah, I saw the tank. I tried going into the building across the street. Couldn't really figure it out, but it's fine. We'll come back later. It'll be somewhere. Unless there's a different tank and it's not the one in front of the Millennium Tower. Yeah, there's some rockin' music in these games. Yeah, the Quarantine Zone, just like standard track, is a pretty good one. Okay, alright. Well, we can do the Date quest, nothing else. Okay, so... move items. Toss all... Oh, I didn't mean to put my healing item in there. I want to hang on to one of those. You know what? I don't need it right now. If I go to, you know what we'll do? If I go to a story mission, then we'll pull out healing items and make sure we're stocked up. Okay. Yeah, parts. Let's see. For these here, where's the one that are like dropped? So Monkey Boy, we got 12 of those, 10 of those, only 5 of those, so we'll kill the fatties. Hermits we need more of. Yeah, those we got 12, those we got... Oh, we could use a couple more aggros maybe. Well, I don't know if we need them is the thing. Okay, meatheads and crybabies we're good on. Yeah, hermits and fatties will kill. Dipteras are surprisingly good on. Aggros is probably fine, but I mean... Yeah. Hermits are the one I think we actually need. Alright. No, we'll find out, because I'm gonna go... We'll do a little bit of crafting now, and then we'll know. Okay. The, crafting guy is up around here. Yeah, I was gonna wait to do crafting, but I'll do what I can now. I'll wait to go, like, ham on making sure we've got everything that we need, but we'll kind of, like, chip away at it here now a little bit. Let's see. So, mod. Weapon. Let's see. So, yeah, we're waiting to get the schematic on that. Flour, pepper... Okay, let me write down some of the stuff that I need. Let's see, I need 3 flour. I need 2 pepper. Both of these need hunting shotguns. Oh no, that one needs a smoking shotgun. I see. Okay, so I just need to buy 1 more hunting shotgun. Well, I've already got the gunpowder for that. I need hang on. Flour, I need 3. Pepper, I need 2. Bronze plate, I need 5. We know where to get those. I'm not going to, like, run around, like, buying all this stuff now. It'll just be if I pass by the store that sells them, then we'll pick them up while we're there. That kind of thing. That's all done. Okay, so we can get that. We just need to buy the prototype. Oh, we can do that one as well. Okay. Okay, hang on. Let me get a couple of these off the list right away. Buy weapons. Oh. Okay, hang on, I need to put something in the... Dang it. God's sake. Alright. Move items. We'll put that one away, put that one away. Buy something. Buy weapons. Okay, so we need 1 of these. We need 1 of these. Cool. Now we can mod. I don't think I can mod. I need stuff for the shotgun first. We'll put it away in the meantime. We can do this one. Boop. Mod. Weapon. There. That's that one done. So we can put those away. Keep that one on me anyway. Might as well hang on to that for the moment. Okay. Okay. Have anything else to say? I've already gotten everything I can get from you.
Right. Mod weapon. This one we need to, like, get first. Right, batteries we got. SSS gunpowder. I think that something else needed that, but let me double check something here. That one needed 1 and the other one needed 1, and we have 2. Okay, so we've got enough of that. Super coolant we have. Let's see. Yeah, cooking oil. All right. We need 2 cooking oil. Just kind of doing our shopping list here for when we're able. Sacred wood. We know where to get that. We only need 1 of those. Aggro metal. Hermit amulet, need 2 of those. So confirmed, we do need more hermit amulets. Bullseye tile, we need 1 of those. We know where to get that. Let's see. Okay, cool. So yeah, the hermit amulets are the only ones that we don't have enough right now. So, yeah. We might need to get more of other stuff as we go. We'll see, because we're still missing some recipes, but that's fine. We actually don't need as many ingredients as I thought we might, so that's good. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So let's go get a burger for Date. We'll bring that back to him. So we'll go to Smile Burger. That's around here. It's one of the few restaurants that's still outside the quarantine zone. Okay. Well, actually, we'll probably just get something from the Popo here, huh? Probably don't need to go all the way to Smile Burger. Let's get him something good. Let's get him a bento lunch set. There you go. Anything else in here that we need? Well, they got some of the stuff we need. Pepper, we needed 2 of those. Flour, we needed 3 of those. Do we not need chili pepper for anything? I guess not. Oh, cooking oil, needed 2 of those. I guess if these... Oh, no, maybe they don't stack. Probably not, actually. I'll fill the rest up with batteries. Batteries are good to have, because we need those for multiple purposes. Alright. So that was the cooking oil, that was the flour, and that was the pepper. Alright, that's a bunch of what we needed. Alright, so the other stuff I know exactly where to get it. The bullseye tile is at the Mahjong place. Bronze plate is at the well, you can get bronze plates from a bunch of different places, but I'm pretty sure you can buy them from the pawn shop. Hermit amulet, we just need to farm them. And sacred wood we can get in the gaming place. The gambling den. I can throw the stuff into here as well. Oh, nope, I'll need that for Date.
throw this stuff in here. Beautiful. Okay, let's go. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? Since the... Oh, wait, I don't think I have any hermit amulets on me, though, do I? I was saying I'd pull one out and put it in the inventory, just so I've got, like, a slot always there if I was going to pick up more. Let me see here. No, I don't have any right now. That's fine. Okay. We'll take a... if I try to take it, it takes it all of them, huh? Alright, that's annoying. Alright, well, never mind. Anyway, we're going in. Let's bring Date his bento lunch. That should do the trick for him. I'll go in alone, that's fine. Okay, alright. We'll probably get some of the other stuff that we need, like, right away, too. Because the Mahjong parlor and the pawn shop are, like, right next to the entrance here. They're, like, just down here, or the next one up? No, they're just down here. Ow! Let me through. Yeah, this is the Mahjong parlor. Here, let's grab a bullseye tile. Howdy. Cash in. Oh, look, I can get the bronze plate here, too. I'll just get both of them. 20, so we need 21,000 points. Buy sticks. I'll just buy that. There we go. Just in case we need anything else later. There you go. Cash in. Oh, wait, I need it. Oh, no, that's perfect, actually, because I needed 5 bronze plates. Oh, beautiful. Frickin' beautiful, chat. It was meant to be. There we go. Alright, that's exactly what we needed. Hydrate and stretch. I'll do it! Ah. Oh, my bones. Okay. And the last thing is Sacred Wood, which we're not close to now, but I know exactly where it is, so if we pass by it, we'll grab it when we're in the neighborhood. Okay. Let's go. Whew, alrighty then. Okay. Oh man, those bones. I want to... I don't have any ammo for that. I'm going to switch it for this. For now. Maybe I'll leave that rifle on that one. That's not bad. Maybe I'll even put that one there. And then put that up there. And then I'll just... If I'm... that's actually not bad. Because then if I'm at the ammo depot, I'll just grab a shotgun and rifle. For now. Okay. Alright then. So, we're going back to Date, and he was in Serena. Okay. So yeah, the only enemies that I'm really gonna want to stop and fight, or that I would like quote unquote need to, is the rocky guys, the hermits. We do need to farm some stuff off of them. nobody else we need stuff off of right now. I don't know if we're going to later. Well, hang on. Oh god. Monkey boys were definitely good on your thing. That was a block of steel. Okay, this here's the tank. Where's the... Hang on. The building across the street. None of these are, like, interactable. Unless it's a different tank. It might be a different tank entirely. We're looking for a place called the Oriental Building. Okay. Well, whatever. Let me through. We're just looking for shotgun and rifle. Beautiful. Okay. Yeah, let's go to Date. We'll do that. Yeah, we'll see if there's another tank. So, I mean, that was the obvious one. But I feel like I remember going up around, like, this area or something before when I needed to go to the Oriental Building. I could be misremembering entirely. We got 8 aggro metals. That's probably enough. Oh god. Get off. Shite. Oh boy. Friggin' rock monster did a spinning lariat at me. That should do the trick. Nice. Block of steel, dang it. Need that hermit to drop a hermit amulet. Oh, I can't carry whatever that is. Get off me. Don't need that. Crap, I aggroed the aggro. Didn't mean to. Son of a bee sting. Oh god. They're just... these guys are just annoying, honestly. An annoying frickin' enemy. If I need to reload, he just runs up and kicks me in the face. Absolute dingus. There we go. Get out of here. You know what? At least he did the rare drop that time. Not bad. You know, we'll take it. We'll take the dubs where we can get them. Scrap iron. We don't need any more of that. Probably. Okay. Actually, you know what I should have done? I can do it now. Here's something we can do. More ammo. I'll take the shotgun. throw the plates into storage. There we go. That makes sense. That works. Okay. Alrighty then. Oh god, I'm stuck on the side. Okay, we're fine. Okay, Date, I got some food for you. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you, Date. Makoto Date. Later. Alright, up we get. Hooey, baby. Okay. Oh, Date-san.
すまねえな、キリュウ。食い物持ってきてくれたか。
Yeah, here.
ああ、好きなだけ食ってくれ。
The bento.
助かるぜ、キリュウ。お前。
慌てて食うなよ、伊達さん。落ち着いてな。ゆっくり。
分かってる。
Kitty going into dad mode over Date.
なんならヒゲでも剃ってこいよ。
ヒゲ？
ああ、洗面所にヒゲ剃りがある。どうせ俺が食ってる間暇だろ。
そうか。なら、さっぱりさせてもらおうか。
俺が愛用してる最新型のカミソリだ。切れ味抜群。しかも肌に優しい。
Okay.
もちろん取り残しもなしだ。入ってこい。
なんだか伊達さん、嫌に熱心だな。
いいから言っておいって。ヒゲ剃りは男のたしなみだ。
Okay.
あ、いい男に戻ったじゃねえか。
伊達さんも目が生き返ったぜ。
ありがとうよ。お前の食い物のおかげだ。力がみなぎってきたぜ。それより今更だがキリュウ。お前なぜカムロ町に？
はるかがさらわれた。
何？
沖縄から偽の手紙でおびき出された。カムロ町に囚われているうち。
誰にだ？
まだわからない。敵は俺をカムロ町に呼び寄せた。
You're not wrong, Pixie.
もう一つ。
Kitty's in dad mode, Date's in grandpa mode.
このゾンビ騒ぎをほのめかしていた。
それじゃ人為的なものだってのか。このゾンビ騒ぎが。
そういう
Seems to be the case, yes.
なんてやるんだ。一体どれだけ死んだと思ってやる。
ああ、
わかった。手貸すぜキリュウ。一緒にハルカを助けてよ。
Gary! Oh, I think Date might actually be a companion. That's usually how it happens when Gary shows up.
なんだこいつは。
お前。
Wait, has Date never met Gary? I guess not. It's Gary Buster
なんだって
Holmes!
んだ。
伊達さん、大丈夫。そいつの言う通り、今は少し休んでてくれ。
あんまり大丈夫そうな気がしねえぞ。
ダーデ刑事のことは任せろ。このオカマ野郎。必要な時連れ出すといいです。
わかった。伊達さんのことよろしく頼む。
Fantastic. Alrighty then. So we're probably gonna need to go talk to Gary to continue whatever that sub-story was with Date. I would assume. Unless it is, like, checked off the list now. Let me see here. Oh, that one's done. A Day in the Life of Date. Arase returns. Yeah. Based in the theater. Alright. Okay, let's see here now. I don't see any more to pick up right now. Hang on. Is the Oriental building listed on the map here, I wonder? It is not. Okay. Well, I can try and figure it out. Excuse me. I can use more of those fatty forks that they drop as well. I think I'm good on what she drops. I think. I'll double check when I throw everything in there. Yeah, I feel like with that stuff, if I got like 10, I'm pretty good. Okay. I just don't know what I need for like the last couple of things, and I don't want to have to farm for it later. Let's see here. Didn't add any else in it. It's fine. Oop. Okay. Certainly they're not referring to that as the tank. No, because that's there. That's the gelato place. That's Super Burger. Oh, there's a hermit. Let's go fight him. Ow. Yeah, the hermits are the only ones that I need to like rush off and fight right now if I wanted to do any completion stuff. Honestly, they're not that bad. You just lay into them with the shotgun. Hey Ryan, how's it going? May the 4th be with you as well. Elastic alloy, I'm probably fine on that. Scrap iron, we've got way more of. Block of steel, okay. Alright. There was the tank. Oh, there's a door? It's not this, is it? Gosh dang it, I'm trying to... Out of my frickin'... Stop. Okay, there'd be a thing in the top right if there was a door I could go in. So it's not around here, it can't be. Unless I'm just like totally missing something. Alright. Let's look for another tank, I guess is what we'll do. Also, I don't know about the guy that went into the theater. Wait, was it this way? We looked around down there. The Arase thing. Okay. I'm not sure about that one either. Okay, okay, this must be where I gotta go in. Oh, there we go. There we go. Follow. Yeah, we can get this one figured out now. It's not a place I can normally enter. It's like specific to this sub-story. Ow. Oh god. Hey, what movies they got going on in here? Oh. Get off of me. Oh, for God's sake. Can't read that. Something to do with feet. Parallel story. Fantastic. Oh, I think I need to clear this place out. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, we were here earlier as Akiyama in a different sub-story. Oh, can't go that way. Some kind of wall of psychic energy. Bump. That did it. It's a really cute emote, Ryan. Of all people, it had to be you who saved my ass.
Oh my.
久しぶりだな、桐生一馬。
荒瀬。お前なのか。
失敗だったな。てめえの首狙ってる男を助けちまってよ。それとも今からでも俺をやるか。
随分追い詰められていたようだ。お前ほどの男。
God, I know I've heard the name Arase in this series. I don't remember exactly who this guy is, I'm gonna be honest.
弾さえ切れなきゃな。
ずっと逃げていた。
まあな。だがとっとと諦めちまえばよかったんだ。そうすれてめえにこんなざま見られなかった。借りは返させてもらう。だがその代わり礼は言わねえぜ。
別に借りを返してもらう必要はない。
それじゃこっちが収まらねえっつってんだ。
そうだな。
Gary, what the?
新たな協力者だな、キルさん。元気かこの害虫野郎。
お前。ゲイリ。
なんだこの野郎は。
Was Arase the guy that we fought in? Yeah. I was gonna say in Kiwami on the roof that shot Reina.
俺の腕なら今すぐ証明してやるぜ。てめえの体に思い知らせてやる。
Oh my god, he's the other companion.
おいてめえ何勝手に話進めてんだ。
それ出したい時、いつでも来るといい。分かったか、この害虫が。
だから待てっつってんだよ。
ああ、そうさせてくれ。
Killed Shinji, yep. Yeah, I remember now. Yeah, I knew I heard the name, but I was trying to remember exactly what character that was. But yes, he was a tough boss fight in Kiwami, from what I remember. All right. All right, so he's a companion in this game apparently. I'm gonna have him on your side. Oh, good. Oh, Mr. Kiryu, this is a Kaishi. I heard from the Crimson Shield members in the quarantine zone. So many zombies are not able to move. Front of Kamurocho Hills. All right. Cool. well, let's throw some stuff into here. All that stuff. Cool. And now, let's see here. I've got 11 of those, that's pretty good. 12 of them, that's plenty. Diptera we should be good on, probably. They're kind of a pain in the ass. They're not that hard to kill, though. Alright. Fatties we probably need some more of. The fatties are really easy to kill, though, so I can blow them away if I see them. And yeah, the hermits, we actually do need a couple of things from them. Okay. But that's it, then. Alrighty, then. You know what, I'm even gonna, like, put my tiger skin belts away for now to give me some more, slots. I'll leave that on. And also, just so that I don't need to worry about... Or, like, if I'm taking more damage, that's fine, because I just still need to complete the restaurants anyway, so that's good. Okay. Yes. Yes. So what I could do... One, two, three, four. Here's what I'm going to do, chat. Actually, I don't need to take all of them out. I'm going to take those out. And the reason I'm doing that is that way, since those stack, even if my inventory is full, then it'll pick up one of those if I run over it. So that if I run over something and it says, oh, you don't have any space in your inventory, I'll know it's not one of those and that I don't need to, like, go in and pull stuff out. And I think the max stack is 10, but once I have 10, that's enough anyway. Once I get 10, I can, like, put it back in the box here and know that that's enough. It's like, if I pull that out, yeah, 10 is the max it stacks. Okay. Yes, that makes sense. And the one we don't have any of is the hermit amulet, so... Yes. Since I took those off, I'll take one healing item, just in case I need it. Just in case we get into, like, a real bad situation. Okay. So... Let's see here. If I go to Gary's place, does that count as a safe place and then it's gonna, like, heal me? Because I don't want that if that's the case. I'd rather go to a restaurant. Oh, Watami is outside here, and we haven't completed that one, so we can do that. I'll go to Watami and eat there. Okay. And then we'll go to Gary and get the next sub-stories, because there's possibly 2 there. Okay. Watami is right here. This, I can only order one, that's right. And we can do... give me this and that. Alright, there we go. Might be a little annoying to complete Watami because you can only pick one thing off the first menu at a time. Well, it is what it is, I suppose. Honestly, the loading screens make it more annoying than anything else. Okay. So now... Now we'll go to Gary's place. We probably got like 2, because both the Date and the Arase one said part 1. So both of those are going to have multiple things we need to do over here. You go past it? Yeah, I did. Okay.
Oi.
Okay, yeah, Arase is the one that I bet if I go in, it's going to give me a sub-story. Because he's the only one that suggests to go in from here. Might need to do something else to get the next Date part, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Yeah, that is kind of wild. May as well head for the Millennium Tower, alright? I suppose we shall do that. Oh, there's like no zombies around where they normally are. The heck? It's quiet around here today. Guess I shouldn't complain. Nope, there they are. Alright, you zombie sons of bitches, it's payback time. Alright. Oh. There we go. Feet or square, alright. Grab some more ammo while I'm here. Alright. Feet or square is off yonder. Yeah, I think the best way to go about this is to have, like, you know, these things in the top row here while I'm faffing about with side stuff. When I get ready to actually do story, then I can, like, switch those out for the tiger belts and throw some more healing items into my box, into my pocket, rather. Okay. Feet or square? Square? Yeah, that'll bring us up there. Streets are empty, so we can just like run right where we're going. Oh, here we are. Yeah, see, the plan worked because I ran over to that. I didn't pick it up, which means it's not the necklace. See? That's how that works. So it's like a less... It's a more common item that I've probably already got a ton of. Alright. I'm a genius. I figured out how to cheese the system a little bit. That's alright, I'm so proud of myself. Every now and then I have a good idea. Doesn't that happen? Often, but sometimes. Ah? Oh my god. Is that it then for the sub-story? Just think that's it for the day? Alright, I guess we'll just leave then. We don't need to fight that meathead. We're good on those. Let's get at it. Oh my god, Arase. Gonna save your dopey ass now. You know what? It's fine. I'm leaving. I'm leaving and this bastard can keep up. He can do his best. Okie dokie. What's the next actual restaurant on my list, by the way? I don't know, if because I'm in the middle of a sub-story, I don't think I can go into any. Curious, though. Pronto Bar, we need to wait for nighttime. Oh, Sushigin, okay. I think that one is still outside the... Or is it? I don't remember. I think it is. I think it's still outside. Was I done with you? Yeah, I got plenty of years. I don't need to fight you again. Alright, we're leaving. There's a lot happening. We're going. I'm getting out. I'm done in here. For the moment, anyway. Whoop. Can't go to any restaurants because I'm in a sub-story right now. Oh. Think someone just tried to shoot me and he kicked me out of the way? Sniper? Who's shooting at us? Why? Better yet.
確かなのか。ええ。つまりこういうことだ。お前を狙ってるのはゾンビじゃない。人間である誰かだ。
It's Cyborg Shinji, back from the dead.
4代目会長だ。心当たりくらいあるんだろう。多すぎてさっぱりわからねえ。そうこなくっちゃな。援護するぜ、桐生。お前行って狙撃手を捕まえろ。おそらく雇い主がいるだろう。そいつの名前を吐かせる。いいな。ああ、わかった。よし、行け。
Alrighty then. I mean, he's incapacitated, but whatever. I guess I'll just deal with it. Oh. There he is. He went that way. Whoop! Oh boy. Okay. I just needed to walk through, I guess, while the PlayStation struggled to render that many zombies. I don't trust you.
何者だこいつ。
さあな、そらこいつ腕の割に装備はなかなか金かかってるな。
Interesting.
ああ、これは悪くねえ代物だ。俺用に少しカスタマイズする必要はあるが。ホラーゲイリーのところでライフルをチューニングしてくる。隠れエリアに入るときは俺に声かけな。敵はまたスナイパーを送り込んでくるぜ。ああ。
Oh, I wonder if that's how I get the last weapon that I can mod. Like there was another type of weapon that I could apparently get. It was some kind of rifle. Alright, that's it for that sub-story, I guess. Let's see here. Oh, pin down at the hills. Okay, I need to head back there for the next part of that one, so let's do that. Maybe while I'm up in that area, I can look around for another tank for the Oriental buildings. I don't remember. At least with that, you know, if I needed to look that up, I can just look up the location of the building. I don't need to look up details about the sub-story specifically, so we wouldn't necessarily need spoilsies. We could avoid that. Yeah, I think if it was going to be one of these, then... Oh, hang on. I need to kill that hermit. Ow. If it was one of these buildings, I'm sure that would have procced from me running in front of them by now. Jesus. Ow. Dang it. Block of steel. Dang. Okay. Alright. Wait, map. I can go... I don't think I can get that way. I think I need to go around the tower. Alright. Don't need to mess with you. The Not Progners, how's it going? This game is awesome, and it is a shame that it is trapped on the PlayStation 3. That they haven't ported it anywhere. Ooh, Diptera. Wait, I think I'm good on you, aren't I? Do I need any more of that? Yeah, I could fit like 2 more. If it drops it. We'll see. These aren't that bad to kill. Eh?
Alright, Alloy, that's fine. Alright, later, monkey boys. I'm going elsewhere. Fuck. Leave me be. Wham! Wham! Okay. Whew! Reported anywhere other than the PS3 be a 10 out of 10. I've been, like, enjoying it a lot. Like, I wasn't sure what to expect going in, having already played the, you know, having gone from, like, the Kiwami games and 3 and 4 remastered on the PS4. But I like it a lot. Can I... Okay. Oh, there we go. That worked. Alright. Oh, golly gee howdy. Hang on. I don't really need to kill the Dippy Boy, but for good measure. Oh god. Oh, hang on. Oh jeez. Hang on. Oh, I don't want to aggro the aggro right now. Nah, I don't need to. I don't need to. It's fine. Okay. Oh. Get wrecked. Okay. Everything's fine. At this point, I'm just trying not to, like, waste my time, killing the same enemies over and over again when I've already got enough of the drops. It's only the hermits that I need to, really do. That and... yeah, fatty forks. We could use some more fatties and hermits. Okay, here's here. Okay. I've got a healing item on me, I'm fine. What the? Well. Here we go. Looks like more zombie skulls to crack. Whew. I think the only thing I think the only thing I don't love in it is that I wish the heat actions equivalent, like the environmental stuff, I wish that was better. Like, it feels like the animations take too long for that kind of thing, and a lot of the time it's not worth the payoff. Like, I'm able to do it all of the time, and I just don't bother. It's not like the worst thing in the world, because, you know, I can just not use it and be fine. But I wish it was cool. Alright, so I gotta leave with these guys, I assume. Yeah. Leave them outside. That should be easy enough. Oh, Jiminy. Okay. This is probably a bad way to go for this. Oh god, get off. Oh dear me. No, reload, please. Let's go this way. Guys. Oh my god. Let's go. Let's leave. Let's take a different route. Hang on. Gotcha.
Alright, let's go. No! No, fine. Don't stand in the bad. Fire bad! Okay. Oh. Can't get that way, alright. Most of them just end up being a skill issue. I mean, look, I'm not very good at shooters. I don't play a lot of shooters. You'll notice that I, like, hardly ever go into this mode because I can't aim worth a damn, and I just let the game aim for me. But I'm playing on normal difficulty, and I'm not having that hard of a time. But I mean, even on the, like, I've never really had that much trouble with the Yakuza games in general. I don't find them, like, to be overly difficult games. And, you know, with my skill level at shooters, frick, in general, I was wondering if I was going to be able to play it on the normal difficulty, and I'm having, like, no trouble. So. To be fair, I'm also doing, like, all the side stuff as I go. Well, not all the side stuff. I'm doing all the sub-stories as I go. And, you know, making sure that my weapons and stuff get leveled up, because I know that if I don't, I'll be having trouble. Why people say this game is too difficult? Yeah, I don't get that at all. I do not get that impression. No, I don't know what people say about this game, so, because I haven't, like, looked into it. I, you know, try to play, most of the time I try to play games relatively blind, but yeah, difficulty has not been an issue for me, and like I said, I'm not a shooter guy, so I don't know. I don't consider myself anything of, like, an expert gamer or anything like that. Oh god. Whoa. Oh, I should have done the counter there. My brain did not react in time. See, that's the time to use the heat actions when it's like a counter attack. Okay. Hang on, where am I? I am insane. I'm in the wrong spot. We're on, like, the wrong side of the map. Get out of here. Okie dokie. Here we go. Now we're on track. Feel like you can confidently play this? Yeah, I mean, worst case scenario, there is the lower difficulty settings. Like I said, I'm playing this on normal. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh god. Oh god. See? Nothing to worry about. Yeah, I'm reasonably sure, like, there's an easier difficulty than the one I'm playing on, so. Bind all the actions to your gaming mouse. See, that, for that it would need, like, a PC port. I mean, I'm sure there's ways to emulate PS3 at this point. Well, I'm playing this on original hardware, as I try to do whenever possible. Okay. Y'all ready? Okay, there we go. Alrighty then. Start on easy due to playing with one hand and move up to normal when it gets boring. Yeah, makes sense. Are you alright? Yeah. So glad everyone's back safe and sound. What a huge relief. Are all your members accounted for? Still 2 missing. Okay, let me know if you hear anything. Thank you, Mr. Kiryu. Here, take this. I'm sorry I can't do more to help. Got some super coolant. Okay. Alrighty then. Can't do this alone. Oh, there's another sub-story here. And I would love to grab it, but you know, we are about out of time for the evening. So we'll be able to pick that one up. Oh, actually, no, I'll just grab it now. Because... yeah, I'll grab it now. Oh, wait, where is it? Oh, it's this one. Why is a grown man crying in the middle of the street? We'll grab it now, and then I'll go over to the, Oh, god damn it, it's this guy. The Not Pogners, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
なんだと
今のカムロ町でならただでゾンビ映画が撮れるって
I will indeed be playing this game every Sunday until I finish it. Which we probably got a couple of streams left in this at this point.
途中まで撮影してた映画が予算オーバーで中止になったんです
I guess it depends on how long it takes me to get the rest of Kiryu's stuff done.
でも俺たちには映画を作るしか能がありませんそれで監督と2人隔離エリアでゾンビ映画の撮影をしていたんです
無茶したもんだ
はいでも実際撮影は順調だったんですここで撮れたド迫力の映像に監督も俺もすっかり目がくらんでいましたそれでそろそろ引き上げようって時に奴らが襲ってきたんですゾンビの群れが
なるほどな
監督はカメラが命より大事だと言って俺にカメラを託しましたそして自分はゾンビの注意を引きつけると俺のことを逃がしてくれたんです映画を必ず完成させてくれと言い残してでも監督がいなきゃ映画は完成しない俺一人じゃ無理なんですよ
隔離エリアのどこで襲われたんだ
バッティングセンターの前あたりです監督
バッティングセンターか
I can't believe these guys have been consistent sub-stories throughout all of the characters. Like, they have interacted with everybody by this point, I think. Maybe not Akiyama. Maybe they started with the Majima side. I don't remember. My brain doesn't work all that well sometimes. Anyway, okay, so we got that sub-story picked up. We'll do that in earnest next week. Do I need health? I kind of do. Let's stop by Sushi Gin. That is still outside. We're not going like full completionist on this game, but we should be able to do like all the food and drink stuff, theoretically. Get one out the bottom there. Yeah, this is the best kind of, like wacky, I don't want to say parody, but, like, I enjoy this kind of, like, wacky situation, this kind of, like, unserious, like, not really canon, kind of story, when all the characters, just behave like themselves, you know, like as they exactly as they would in this kind of ridiculous situation. Okay, we're gonna go to but yeah, I've been going through the Like a Dragon franchise for the first time lately. So we have I played 0, Kiwami and Kiwami 2, and then 3 and 4. Yes, because 5 is... And then I decided to do this one before we move on to 5. Although I do have some other, like, unrelated games that I'm going to play before we finally get to playing 5, but yeah. Because I don't, I tend not to, like, go from, like, one game into the franchise right to the next when I play through series. I've been doing, like, a similar thing with Final Fantasy on Saturdays. Alright, let me see. Alright, so what can I mod now? I can probably do... It's looking like we're going to be able to do this completion as well. Yeah, because I can do this. Smoking one. The fireworks one. Not even going to use these, I'm just doing it for completion's sake. Let's see. Those are all done. That we need to get. Let's see. Haven't done these yet. We can though. Grenade launcher. Oh, those both need a regular grenade launcher. Okay. So I think I need to buy another regular grenade launcher to do the other one. I think I misread that before. Yeah. Okay, we'll do that. That's Arase's one. Silver plate. Need a platinum plate for that one. Alright, we'll write that down. Add it to the shopping list. Wait, oh, I must have sold all the platinum plates I already had. That's fine. I earned like a bunch, but then I guess I sold them to get the cash, hence why my money is so high. At this point, the way I make money in these games is if I have the, if you have the 0 jewel for, roulette, I just, like, go for, like, the max profit from that and, like, soft reset until I get it, because it's, like, a 50-50 chance. And this one of Arase's guns. Right, so we need 2 platinum plates. That's easy. We can do that. Scrap iron, plenty of that. Thank you for dropping in, Poggers. Yeah, I'm not going to be going for too much longer. This one, I'm just kind of finishing up a couple of things, and then I'll get something to eat. But thank you for hanging out, and thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. All right, yeah, I need a sacred wood for that. We've got that written down. I'm going to go by. Yep, that's good. Do that. Dante's got the submachine gun, apparently. It's fun. Yeah, so I just need a platinum plate for that, sacred wood for that. I can do that one now. That's the one we need 2 more hermit amulets for. That's fine. Yeah, this is all doable. Yeah, it's just a matter of if the hermits drop their amulets by the time we're done the game. But I mean, if we see one, just kill it every time. Like, if we take it out every time we see one, then we should get it, theoretically. I need to buy another grenade launcher. Are you gonna let me take it, or do I not have the room? Dang it. All right, hang on. Hang on, chat. Hang on. 2D's nuts. No, don't do that, actually. That sounds bad. Boop. Weapons. Alright, I'll put that one away. Oh. Yeah. Alright. I would like to buy a weapon. The grenade launcher. Thank you. I'm gonna mod that. Mod weapon. There it is. Alright, cool. Now for the gear. Let's see. That I need... Oh, I need 2 bloody cloth for that. There's a couple of places I can get that.
I think they have them in the same place where I get the sacred wood. I need 2 of those. Okay. Let's see. That I need the thing for. This we can just do. Oh boy, this is gonna be... Hang on, this is gonna take a second. Oh, menus. This could have been done easier. It's fine. Mod equipment. Mod gear. Training gear, training gear. There we go. Equipment. Gear. This could have been streamlined somehow. Mod equipment. Gear. Ultimate training gear. Oh, I didn't mean weapon. Dang it. Oh, suffering. Alright, mod gear. Hopefully we get something good for doing all of this. Mod equipment. I hit the wrong thing again. Alright, it's fine. Mod gear. Seeing all of the red check marks next to the things makes the brain go burr. Love to see it. Mod gear. Let's see. Oh, we can do this one. Berserker Charm. Mod equipment. Mod gear. Ultimate power vest. Equipment. Gear. Okay. Wait, we already have that. Oh, I need 3 more heroes. Okay. I need more Hermit Amulet. Alright, cool. So I need 3 more Hermit Amulets, which means I need 5 altogether. And Heroes Cartridge, I need 3 more of those. I think those were also in, like, the casino area. I think those were easy to get. Heroes Cartridge. So we need 3 more of those. Oopsie. Super resilient resin. Okay, we need 2 more of those. I think that's another one that might be a drop somewhere. We might be able to get that from Hasegawa, actually. We can check that later. Super resilient resin. We need 2 more of those. Sprinter shirt. Oh, I can do this one. Might as well. Just do up my shopping list here. Mod equipment. Mod gear. Yes, now we just need the stuff for those 2. That's fine. We need... Yeah, I need more fatty forks. I need 1 fatty fork for that one. I need 1 more of those. Oh, I need another sacred wood, I guess. So we'll add 2 to that. Hitman's ring, we can do that. Equipment. Gear. Street Fighter's bracelet. Alright. Not equipment. Not gear. Yeah, the only stuff that's like in any way difficult to get would be the oh, I think I also need a protective amulet for that as well, which was easy to get. I think the only thing that's like not a walk in the park to just go get is the stuff that needs to drop from enemies. So I need one of those. The Mew shoes. Comfy soles. We need one of those. Stuffed cat toy. We need 2. That stuff is all at Don Quixote. 2 of those. Rubber ball. 2 of those. Okay, that's it for that. Oh yeah, and then that loops back around. Okay, so we added some more stuff to the shopping list, but nothing too crazy. The hermit amulets are going to be the tricky ones, so we just kind of have to hope that we get enough by the end of the game. But, I mean, we'll just keep blasting them when we see them. Let's see here. I mean, that we're also just going to make sure that we have enough of those at any given time. Let me see here. Parts. Now, I did use some Monkey Boy helmets, so maybe we'll make sure that we can get more, since we have less than 10 now. Same with the meathead belt, same with this. Just put these in this row there. There we go. That'll do. Sure, that's good. Yeah, then if we get more than 10 of anything, then we're like golden. The only one that we don't have here is the hermit, so we don't have any of them, but that's the one that we like actually need. So, yeah, that'll be fine. Yeah, if it hits 10 for any of them, then we can put it away and we'll know we don't need any more. Sure. Why not? Okay. This is good. Let's save the game now. Beautiful. Alright, cool. Got that stuff out of the way so we don't need to do it next week. We'll, I've got my little shopping list here. I'm not necessarily going to like run directly from place to place to get that. But if we're next to a place or if we're in a place that has stuff that we need, then we'll grab it when the opportunity arises and go from there. We'll hopefully be able to do all of Kiryu's sub-stories and get his... I'm assuming that it's going to be an upgrade for the pistol. It would have to be, yeah, because the only other weapon upgrade is another kind of rifle that we're probably going to get now. But thank you guys for hanging out with me. This was a lot of fun. I will be back next week, as always. Here, you guys can look at the boy while I'm taking us out of here. I'll be back on next weekend, as always, on Sunday. Or rather, on Saturday, we're going to be playing some more Final Fantasy VI, because we started that one yesterday, and I'm excited to play more. And on Sunday, it'll be more of this. And those will be the games on those days until we finish them and move on to other stuff. But if you ever want to know what I'm streaming or when I'm streaming it, you can follow me on social media. You can join me on the Discord server, where I put the stream schedule in the announcements tab as a PNG or JPEG, whatever it ends up uploading as over there. But also you can see the stream schedule in the announcements tab, or rather in the events tab. It'll be displayed in your own local time zone, just kind of a generic when I'm streaming, but it's the same time pretty much every weekend anyway, so if you know, you know. And if you don't know, then head over to the Discord server and figure it out. Oh, you can also get notified when I go live. That's optional. I don't do that by default. If you want notifications on Discord when I go live, go into the role reporting section and you'll see the thing in there. The only thing I ping at everyone for on the Discord server is for when my new videos come out on YouTube every Friday. Then I'll ping at everyone. So if you don't want that ping, you can turn off the at everyone ping, because that's the only thing that you would be missing in that case. Who am I gonna raid? I've got some options here. There's a couple of people online. Ooh, trying to decide. Trying to decide. Let's see here. Raichu is doing some announcement stuff and then starting Breath of the Wild, which is exciting. Meanwhile, Queen Pib is playing Lilat Wars. These are both good options. I'm gonna send you guys over to the Raichu. I think I rated Pib last week. It's been longer for Raichu than Pib. Anyway, I'll send you guys over to Raichu. That's hard to decide, but yeah, we'll do it. You guys should follow both those people. I'm gonna put my raid command into the chat. If you copy and paste Nightbot's message here, if you're subscribed, it'll look like mine. If you're not subscribed, it'll look like Nightbot's, unless you unlock those emotes with channel points. And speaking of channel points, if you're collecting those for any reason, stick around for the raid, get a little boost of those, and make sure to yell Merry Raid when we get in there to let Raichu know who sent you. Raichu is a very delightful autumn bear of spirit VTuber. She is amazing. We adore Raichu. She is so cute. I'm going to get this raid going here now, and then I am going to make some food. Okay, there's no E at the end of her name. Right, Raichu, that should work, right? There we go. That did it. Beautiful. All right, I'm going to send you guys over there, and I'm going to say thank you all once again so much for joining me. And until next time, true believers, Excelsior!